Yeah, I've been here waiting, looking at him, trying to catch up, take it how you wanna take it. Left the place in panic, left to take another planet, left to make another statement. XG, baby, say the names right, spell it out so you can learn it. Cause metal ties when it's turning, cause metal fire when it's burning. Can tell we all made it work for us, made it, but we had to work for it. Work, 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 so perfect that it hurt, don't it? Surf on them, right away, right away, right away. Cause we had the right away, bye, 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 flying past it, we fly away in the outer space. Drop top in a coupe bus, I wanna hop up out of this plane. Look at my fit right now when I just walked out of my bed. Fix my hair and fix my makeup on the way. Bound to the next stop, bound for the grain, make 'em bow down to the X. A little more than ordinary, honorary, underestimated, leaving all you broke. I'm the judge and jury, I don't wanna hear it, I'm the one that fear and keep it on the low. This is automated, I'm the motivator, told my haters, y'all more the merrier. Y'all my entertainment, fascinated, I'm just laughing cause it's so hilarious. Little girl with a big mouth, smoke with a big house, yeah. Big watch on the wrist now, I just started that flow now, just now. Put a little more down for the bus down, went on tour, when I bust into the bus down. Everything custom now, friends rushing out, security had to push me out. 48 laws of power, let her go with a big motor on a kid though, Watch me rip though, watch me snap like Motorola flip phone, I don't wanna hit you this hard on an intro, bring that bounce like 6-4. Find me in Tokyo, rapping in a skirt, I catch my drift though.
Woke up looking like this, so don't get under my skin. Woke up looking like this. Woke up looking like this, so don't get under my skin. Woke up looking like this.
Yeah. Life flex, go easy. Tag it up, graffiti. Drop a pin to add it, that's the way I go. Rip the show and that's all I know, I'm supervision. Y'all just built on superstitions. Watch me do everything, everywhere, all at once, all the time, all around the world. Woke up looking like this, so don't get under my skin. Don't. XGALX, and that's the name of the shit. That's it. Damn mother wolf, so don't make fun of my kids. We all family stand tall now, so don't talk down on my kid. Hey, welcome to the party, floating like it's Mardi Gras, yeah. You can call me Harvey, but I'm not your Barbie doll, yeah. Party, ha, laughing at him while we blast away. Black on black, outfits all packed away,
C to the LC, oh that's me, Lord have mercy. Young queen better act like an onion. Young blood but I'm built like an OG, yeah. Gotta lift weight for the bags, looking real fit for the mags. Animal wolf in the pack, so it's just wolf in the tag.
Woke up looking like this, so don't get under my skin. Woke up looking like this. Woke up looking like this, so don't get under my skin. Woke up looking like this. Something ain't right. You've been acting funny lately. You ain't gotta lie. Got me out here looking crazy. What you tryna hide? Baby, I can't take it. You can't take it. Something ain't right. I know something ain't right. I feel you creeping. The way you're moving things you do. Now every time I call your name, the way you answer ain't the same. Yeah, I figured you out, boy. Why you really think that you're the one who could be running game over me? Why are you standing there playing dumb when I know
Yeah. Yeah. Everything I do at A1. Flawless, make them go insane. Pandemonium, buy it. Always looking fresh, got the green in my diet. Head to my toe, shining like canary diamonds.
Yeah, freedom cool kiss, not into it. Going stupid, saucy. We are movement, never losing. Making moves, stay poppin'. Giving my all, will it pay off? Working overtime, no days off. All these shooting stars in the dark. All these shooting stars in the dark, make a wish. Take it off from the ground, it's amazing. It's so out of this world, I'm in space, now I'm going up. Heading to the stars, we'll then tread it up. For another life, no. Yeah, we riding, riding, riding on up. So shining, shining, shining for sure. Ooh, I am looking so lavish. Ooh, I put it work like it's a habit. It's a big move. Every day's like a dream, making big moves. Yeah, we do it for a team. Ooh, I'm looking so lavish. Ooh, I bet you can imagine.
I'll be the one, ha. Don't need a stunt, ha. Cause we cool and suit and booty just for fun, ha. You couldn't run up on me, I'm too out of this world. I got the spaceship jumping ready for my lunch. I don't care for my bread, I'm just going dumb. I ain't tryna fire shots, but they do it long.
I know they're watching me. I'm on a wannabe. Nobody touching me. I got this energy. Giving my all, will it pay off? Working overtime, no days off. All these shooting stars in the dark. All these shooting stars in the dark, make a wish. Take it off from the ground, it's amazing. It's so out of this world, I'm in space, now I'm going up. Heading to the stars, we'll then tread it up. For another life, no. Yeah, we riding, riding, riding on up. So shining, shining, shining for sure. Ooh, I'm looking so lavish. Ooh, I put it work like it's a habit. It's a big move. Every day's like a dream, making big moves. Yeah, we do it for a team. Ooh, I'm looking so lavish. Ooh, yeah, I bet you can't imagine. Oh, you're rocking with a dream team. Calm and strapping when we hit the scene. Oh, you're rocking with a dream team. We're shooting from another galaxy. Ain't no we take it all the way. Lights and camera action is just how we live. Don't get it twisted, this can play. Just know that XG is going on. Riding, riding, riding on up. So shining, shining, shining for sure. Shining, shining, so lavish. Ooh, I put it work like it's a habit.
Big move. Every day's like a dream, making big moves. As a chick is on the queen. I am looking so lavish. Ooh, I bet you can't imagine.
I got what you want, I got what you need. Mobbing like we don't follow anything. Oh, left, right, get it on the floor. I wanna see you left, right, get in my zone. Ha. Then we hit the slide, ready for the swing. We don't want no ops, want no drama queen. Left, right, everywhere we go. We pull up from the left, right, busting up slow.
I'm a one, gotcha. With the ride, I'm switch lanes like this. Spin it out and flip. Cruising down like we be on a trip.
Boy, just follow my flow, don't matter where we go. Oh, the only direction I know. Want your body swerving left, right. I want your body moving left, right. You keep me up, my heart is beating up and down, spinning round and round. Just like my pearl is burning on the ground. If you're down with me, then let's ride. Can nobody stop it, that's right. And my adrenaline is racing up and down, spinning round and round. Hit the pedal to the ground, listen to the sound. Now we on to something, drop the fit, we killed it. Don't we all deserve it? I'll tell you how we want it. Oh, left, right, you've been here before. So do it till you get right, get it one more. No, you can't deny it. Baby, don't you hide it. If I like it, I bite it. So just tell me if you are worth it. Really wanna know. I've been in the other side.
XG, we certified.
Alpha, we go right on that.
Into the galaxy, no device.
Down. Tell me if you're down. Want your body swerving left, right. I want your body moving left, right. You keep me up, my heart is beating up and down, spinning round and round. Just like my girl is burning on the ground. If you're down with me, then let's ride. Can nobody stop it? That's right. And my adrenaline is racing up and down, spinning round and round. Hit the pedal to the ground, listen to the sound.
Undefeated, that's why they call me undisputed. I'm breaking up another season. I've been up on my stats. Now would you look at that? Undefeated, locked and loaded, we about to blow. Caught 'em with that left, I leave 'em tapped out on the floor. Sounding itchy, sticky, swishy, watch me bank a score. Up in the boat, I'm in the zone, yeah.
Coach you to fire the breath. King of the jungle and beat my chest. They say I'm posing the threat. Just like a pebble, I'm cutting the net.
Ring on my finger, but yes. Like playing chess and I don't even sweat. That's what I call a finesse. Ain't no rivals. They can try, but they're never ever slowing me down. On arrival, this is my show. Crossing my heart, they know we are
Undefeated, that's why they call me undisputed. I'm ranking up another season. I've been up on my stats. Now would you look at that?
I pop on with the jumper, then the adios. Gotta go. I'm the prima donna, make him do the most. Not enough, I'm just warming up. We up in the cut, oh. I'm ready to hunt, time to eat it up, oh.
2-step, look who's scared, now you on the run. You gon' hear my soundtrack go dun 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 dun. I'll be starting riots when I pull the stun. I got him shook, I'm on a road, check on my stats.
Ain't no rivals. They can try, but they're never ever slowing me down. On arrival, this is my show. Crossing my heart, they know we are
Undefeated, that's why they call me undisputed. I'm ranking up another season. I've been up on my stats. Now would you look at that?
Hey, even though it's been a long way, even at the top, I'm wide awake.
Yeah, you know it's XG.
And we do it all again.
We the ones that can't be.
Oh, just remember the time, remember the climb. Not a glitter and shine. Oh, we on top of the world. Need I remind you? They know we are
Undefeated, that's why they call me undisputed. I'm ranking up another season. I've been up on my stats. Now would you look at that? To the X, all the late girls get down with the X's.
Fly with my girls to the party. We ain't come to bother nobody. We just gonna have a good time. Moving our body. See me get it down on the floor. I walked into the show. I just learned a new dance. They asked me how I do that.
Stepped on the floor when I'm killing them. All the cute boys when I dance with me, I'm getting them. I just put my hands up on my hips and I do a little step on my feel like this. Don't you get it dizzy trying to keep up with me? I've been moving too fast, so we flash, I blow past your girlfriend. Yeah, we get it down with the get down. If you don't know how to do
I
it,
just
sit
learned a
down.
new dance. I just learned a new dance. I just learned a new dance. I fly to the life of the right now.
You gotta do, we gotta move it to the music like you really feel the rush now. You wanna hold back, go crazy, yeah, you got it.
I just learned a new dance, new dance, new dance. I just learned a new dance, new dance, new dance. I just learned a new dance, new dance, new dance. I just learned a new dance, new dance.
All the link girls get down with the XA.
Fly with my girls.
What's good, family? What's good? What's good? What's good?
Live out on nobody. We just gonna have a good time.
What we got going on this morning, man? Afternoon, fuck, morning. Hey, yo, Renault, if I see you, baby, what's good? You hopping in later on after work? All right, man. Thanks so much for catching up, though, in the meantime, man. Caucus, what up, Poppy? How we doing? Yo, what's good, Death? I see you on your fucking watch streak going right there. 5-stream streak, I appreciate you. We're off on that 7-stream streak, I appreciate that. You got people waiting on Oda already? Well, fuck me, man. Story of my fucking life. Alex, what's good, honey? How we doing? My sister. How we doing, Alex? Wifey made some really good quesadillas, so I'm fucking feeling good right now. I'm all fed up. Let's start it off right off the bat, man. Yo, what's good, all my kings, queens, and everybody in between? It's your boy, Eric Malave, a.k.a. the Mr. Malave, coming back at you with some more Project Rogue roleplay, GTA 5 RP on the PC, with the wifey coming through with the fucking sub. Okay, Prime sub. 17 months. Yo, speaking on this shit, I have 0 sense of fucking time. Like, so you guys saw a bit of that when I was mentioning how long we've been in this fucking server, and I'm like, we've been on this server for 2 years, and it was like 12 days at the fucking time. It was a conversation between Clyde and I, and the friend called me out on it, going like, bro, we've been in it for only 12 days, more now. But I've been like, yo, I've been like streaming for over 2 years. My 2-year mark will be in December, bro. The 2-year mark will be in December. God damn, I don't have any sense of fucking time right now, man. But anyway, what's good to the follow family? Those of you who get notified each and every time your man is online. And as always, much love and big shout out to the fucking sub family, the Royal Court, those of you who quite literally help keep the lights on. And wifey over here leading the pack with the first fucking subo of the fucking day. Quesadilla sounds so fucking good, bro. We had that shit with some cheddar cheese and some Munster. You feel me? Switching it up a bit, man. So for some fucking announcements, we will not be having a game for D&D this coming Wednesday. Our illustrious Dungeon Master is taking a much needed break, and he will be doing some stuff with some friends that are coming to visit him. So much love and big shout out to the Bryn, who always holds it down for us. But you know, we're either gonna be jumping in the city, or who knows, maybe I'll decide to try to run one of my one-shots for people. Don't fucking know what's going on, but we'll fucking keep you guys posted on that. Maybe I'll put the feelers out, you know, maybe this is me putting the feelers out right now to some people to see if somebody wants to do a one-shot, probably like some level 3 madness, you know, let people try out some fucking characters and really test their improv. But also be on the lookout, man. Wifey and I are going to be starting our fucking stream. So we're going to be chatting it up over here, talking about all great esoteric shit. So if you're into all of that, you know, definitely stay locked. Fucking happy fall. Happy fall. We're fucking here. To all my people who practice it, happy fall. We fucking made it. For all my pumpkin spice lovers, you feel what I'm saying? To all my apple cider donut people. To all those people who know the one true fucking season. Yes, it's official, baby. Today's the day, man. September 22nd. We're fucking here. We made it. Summertime was great, but your ass gotta go. That's what I'm saying. Sorry, your ass gotta go. Spooky season. Spooky season is officially fucking started. It's officially here. You're fucking locked in, man. So let's see what this fucking people got in store for me in this goddamn place. I don't know what's gonna happen today, but let's kick it off. Oh, I think I was in the trap. Also a little switch up. I'm actually gonna go live on fucking what the fuck is this place called? TikTok. What the fuck is this place called? I don't know what the fuck is going on with my TikTok right now because I see the little portrait mode is not capturing this shit. So hold on 1 second here. Give me 1 second, chat. Before we go locking in and doing all this shit, I gotta make sure my fucking people is fucking coming in right. Yo, King Sosa with the follow. What's good, baby? Fall clothes are the best clothes. Can't break. Fuck that. Break out them fall clothes. Start the new fashion. You got to start a new fashion. 85-degree fall. Feel me? You know what I'm saying? You got to bring out the fucking rustic colors with the fucking hot gear. Come on, boy. Let's try to get this fucking screen. Hold on 1 second over here. I don't know why the little display is not showing for these my blabbers, these sons of my bitches. I don't know why. Haven't used them in so long though. You know what I mean? Have not showed love to these motherfuckers in so long.
Hello, motherfucker.
Yo, what's good, motherfucker? I seen you. I seen you. What's poppin'? I'm just trying to get a little tic-tac, tickety-tack. Fucking up and going right here. You know, fuck 'em. Use landscape mode.
So excited! So excited!
Fuck. Okay, get it going. We're just gonna keep it popping. We got shit to do, man. Alright. Let's see what these motherfuckers got going. Ohio, what's going on?
Your voice is a little bit light.
Your mama's light. No. Wait, what the fuck's going on here? He ain't wrong though. Alright, alright. Check. What's going on, family?
Working hard as always, sir.
Not much. You're just down at Pizza This. I got someone that wants to speak with you.
Oh yeah, okay. I'm over in the trap right now. I was just putting in some work on these here benches. So, speaking of which, where the fuck are the benches?
It
Wait.
should be there.
I haven't been actually awake in 2 days, so
Yeah, neither have I.
Okay, so they're 100. Oh, never mind. Don't worry about me. I was just having a little bit of a headache. There you go. We good though. We pop.
After you're done doing whatever, we gotta go to the DMV.
To the DMV? What's good with the DMV?
Yeah. For your car.
Oh, okay. Is that where things need to be transferred and all that?
Yeah, that's what Howie told me.
Got you. Sosa out here already disrespected with that
So whenever you're
cowboy
done, I'll
shit.
come for off and pick you up.
Yeah, I'm coming down from the trap right now.
Oh, I'm farming. That Hank's the only one at Pizza This.
Mm-hmm. Hank, is your contact down at Pizza This?
yes, sir.
All right, let me just go find a whippy real quick, and then I'll be down there shortly. Yeah, for some reason the resets here are tough. I don't know why they reset streaks. Disrespectful as fuck. Oops. Is that my elbow? All right.
Hey there.
Make sure the office is good. Everything's looking good. Ain't no weird ass car right there, as a matter of fact. Alright, so we got pizza this. In a science stream, you had a 94 streak reset. Oh, that's tough. I wonder why the fuck they do that. Like, to what point? Unless, I mean, obviously it's not done maliciously, but, like, lock the fuck in, Twitch. Yours was a dev stream. That's crazy, though, because, you know, not for nothing, man. It makes a fucking, a streamer feel really good to see that they have people watching, like, with those consecutive numbers. Like, it really does help. Like, the fucking brain weasels. You want them EP points? Fucking drunk, out of the way. So now you decided that you'd be pleasantly surprised if Twitch remembers that you have a streak. It's like, oh wow, Twitch just did their job. They remembered how long I've been supporting my friend. That's so nice of them. Fucking crazy. Ohio.
Hello, Alex. Namaste.
What's going on, my brother? How you doing today?
Doing good, doing good. This man's got a gift for you. Otagiri, this is Alex. Alex, this is Otagiri.
Hey, how you doing, my brother?
Not too bad, not too bad. I met a couple of you guys a while back, and I told them I was going to reach out to them, but I never did. I took kind of a little vacation myself. But I would really like to strike a business deal with you guys, you know, as I was telling your man here. I hope a lot of the newer people around town, not just people, I mean, like some of the newer founding organizations that kind of need to get a help off their feet, you know, get started. I'm not here to hold your hand, though. With that, I don't mean to be disrespectful, but, you know, I'm here to help you get started, and then you guys take arrange yourself, you know, I'm not trying to get a strong arm you or anything like that, just mutual relations that gets you started and, you know, makes everybody money.
Oh, all right.
I know that we've already helped you guys out with a deal once with some hardware. I kind of, when I heard about that, I wasn't around because when I had done the deal. But I do have a gift for you guys with some other additional stuff that we can make. You know, it's kind of like a sample for you guys first take. And if you like what you use, we can make you more of those. So before we get into anything else, if you want to come over here and look at the trunk real quick, it's yours to take.
All right. Oh, wow. Okay.
Cumulatively, give me a second to tell you how much that's worth.
Nice.
So that roughly translates to just shy of 300K for just the material costs, not for the actual price of people going to sell it.
Wow. Definitely some firepower there. And what exactly are you looking in return, my friend?
For that, nothing. That's just I met some of your guys. I really liked what I've seen, and I just kind of want to move forward on a business thing.
Okay.
So that's for nothing. I told you guys before. I just like helping some of the newer people out. I've helped a lot of groups kind of like start up, but they never. To be honest with you, most of them don't stick around after a few months. They either get burned out or just you know how it goes in this life, you know.
Definitely understand that, unfortunately, but yeah.
So those the things I put in that trunk for you. Those are all the things we're willing to sell. The heavier stuff we're not willing to sell. At least I'm not going to say never, but not right now. If that makes any sense to you. For all of those, yeah.
So I have a
well,
question
other than the sonar,
about
we have,
break-ins.
attachments we can sell
Hold on
to
one second.
as well. Between suppressors, extended clips, and all that kind of stuff. Just know that for the Deagle, it's for some dumbass reason it requires a AR suppressor, so that one's like really high up there and probably be dumb expensive. But the rest of it's fairly reasonable. So I'm a numbers guy. I have sheets here that track how much how much the market is for sort of materials. So I can tell you exactly how much it costs to craft something, and then with an extra crafting fee or whatever, however we want to tally it up to give you like what the street value of an item would be. Which I'm gonna be real with you, most people sell what I just put in that trunk for undervalue. So for an example, the Technots, they to sell them or to craft them, I'm sorry, they're 35K, just about 35, and most people will sell them between 20 and 25. So there's a loss in that market. But anyway, so that's getting off topic of what I'm talking about. So we offer what we just put in there.
Yeah, he's
That's
speaking
not
really
my-
low right
my
now. It's
room
hard to
trade,
hear.
So what I do,
I'm having
is
trouble
the,
too.
I'm like the liaison. What I actually dabble in, I'm giving you a better offer too, would be things in the drug trade. Some of you guys might already be up there in knowledge, but for those of you that aren't, and need to get up there, we supply the drug, we sell it, and then whatever you do with it after you use that from that point. For meth, I think an ounce right now it's going for 5K. Coke, I think it's 6,500. And then you get the knowledge from selling it, so it's beneficial. You double your money from if you buy it from us instead of crafting it. So
Right.
that's not something you guys have to do, but that's something I like to offer people because the knowledge is hard to come up by unless you're trying to grow weed for 10 years.
Nope, that's totally understandable. Let's just say a bunch of us have been there. We're just kind of looking to hit the trap and get going, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Okay, so again, we offer selling those things as well. Just know that the recipe has changed and they require a dumb amount of phones right now. So the street value of those things have gone skyrocketed. I think I saw one get sold the other day for like 30K, and it blew my mind. But yeah, so we offer those. We can even give you a little hints around town about where's the best areas to sell it at. But I do want to let you know too, cops have kind of cracked down on it, and right now I'm not sure what's triggering it, but they're getting calls for like everything you do. So just if you decide to do that, just make sure you're careful with it.
So you can calls for everything?
Sounds like the city's becoming a bunch of snitches, is what he's saying.
Yeah. In a sense, that's what it sounded like. As I said, I've been gone for a couple of days. I was taking a little bit of a breather away from the city, and when I came back, like I wasn't even in town for like 10 minutes. Walking around talking to some of my old contacts, and that's like the thing I've heard repeatedly is that selling drugs right now is risky, a lot riskier than it used to be.
Yeah, I was up at the oil fields earlier, and chopping isn't so safe up there right now either.
Yeah, chopping's never been safe. It just depends on what's going on and what time of day you're doing it, because it's one of the least worried about things.
Right. I imagine that's low end of the totem pole as far as PD and their energy. You know what I mean?
You'll be surprised, bro. I get pressed on chopping cars a lot. So
And are you keeping yourself in city when you're doing that, or are you going up north, or rather
I'll use
over here?
I'll either use the oil fields or the one down the street.
Right.
So that's it for the whole drug thing. If you guys are interested, you know, we always have people for it. Just give us like a little bit of advance so we can go make it what you need if we don't already have it in stock.
And what's best sell around the streets right now? What's really popping off in the drug game?
I'm gonna be honest with you, meth is probably the highest.
Meth? Okay.
Yeah, meth is probably one of the best, mostly because, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, coke sells for a little higher, but the process you go through coke, it seems a little drawn out sometimes.
Okay.
Whereas in meth, it's all like straightforward in front of you. With coke, you have to drive here, then you gotta drive there, and you gotta go do this. So in my mind, I timed it. It's roughly the same amount, but it just depends on what you want to do. With meth, you're in the lab the whole time. With coke, you drive around.
Right. And the packages that you're potentially offering to our organization, is this in order to make the product or to push the product, or either or?
So pushing it is going to depend on where you go. It's not that doesn't involve us, you know, because I mean,
Right.
probably sell on our block, but you're not going to make as much money here as if you.
All right, let me ask more frankly. Is this something that you're saying you're offering us wholesale, or are you offering us the materials that we pay up to you guys and you guys produce it for us?
No, I was going to offer you like we would get the materials ourselves, but we would sell it to you.
So the wholesale front, okay.
Yeah.
And if we let's say if we wanted to get like a meth package, for example, what would that look like?
Hold on a sec. I have my radio. Hold on 1 second. Hey, I'm gonna jump off radio. All right, sorry about that. They were talking too much.
Understood. I turned mine off at the same thing. Yep.
All right. So, what was your question?
So the ask that I was saying was, let's use the meth for an example. If we wanted to try to get a little care package as far as meth, what would that look like for us,
so
financially
each
speaking?
ounce- Yeah, each ounce is 5K, and then when you sell that ounce, it totals out to I think 11K. So as I said, you're like doubling it. But you got to remember, it comes out dirt, so then there will be something sacrificed at the end when you go to process that part too. But I've done the numbers to it. It's every single time it's doubled your money, sometimes more. And again, this isn't for us to strong arm you the entire time. You know, this is for you to get your years up. Once you get to the years that you can do it yourself, you know, feel free just to go down the line.
Trust. Respectfully, eyebrows already quirked with a trunk full of 300K fucking guns as a gesture of good faith. I trust you guys at all, but you have to understand the past trauma of what we have, where quite frankly, nothing comes for free. Everything comes with a price attached to it, which is why I'm asking so many questions. It's no slight or disrespect on you. It's just quite frankly the way in which other cities where we've been have conducted business. So it's nice to see an organization that actually tries to go out and essentially do what we tend to do once we get ourselves established.
I'm gonna be real. It came from the two people I met, and unfortunately, I don't remember their names. I just know it was a guy and a girl, and they gave me a really good feel for who you guys might be, and because of that, it made me want to step forward. Because I don't do this for every group.
I wonder if it's my second in command, Takashi, with his wife Haley.
Oh, you know what? It is Haley, because I had that number in here. I didn't know whose it was.
That's
So,
good. I mean, I'm glad that our organization is actually putting themselves forward in that fashion. That's a good thing.
Yeah, that's kind of funny. All right, so that's for the drug trade. You know, if you have any more questions, feel free to ask them. I can tell you whatever else you need to know, and then I'd like to move on to the next topic I have.
Okay, well then also, let's say if we wanted to get, let's say we're like, hey, you know what, this little gun round is nice. So like this would be something along the lines of 300K value, as far as we would present you the mats and 300K if we wanted to, let's say, do another round of this nature, or what?
It's a lot less than that. If you supply the mats for us, we'll give you a much more fair price.
All right.
So for the tech, like I said earlier, it was just shy of 35K worth of mats. If you bring that to us, you're not going to pay 35K for the gun. You know, we'd probably just toss you like between 5 and 10K per, you know, because you're bringing the mats. It doesn't make any sense to me if we charge you any extra for that. Now, do know that I believe the TAC requires a blueprint, so there is going to be something on that, because there's I don't know how much you guys know, and I don't want to give out too much, you know, until we get a little bit to know each other a little bit better. But blueprints require a specific task to be done. And they're not easy to come across.
Sure.
So the level 1s don't mean shit to us, but it's still just you have to understand the process we had to go through to get to it. You know.
Understandable. That's the price of information.
So let me check something real quick while I got you.
Yeah, not a problem at all. Getting them deals, Jack. Don't be metagaming, y'all motherfuckers. That's what I'm talking about, though.
Okay, so the tax don't require a blueprint, so those ones are pretty much easy as hell to make. The first one that requires one isn't something I gave you, which is the Uzi. So most of everything we put in there is what we're willing to sell. There are a couple other things that we're willing to sell that I didn't give you, which is a micro SMG, which is what looks like an Uzi, and a PDW, which is like a suppressed SMG. It comes automatically suppressed. You don't have to put a suppressor on. The downside to the PDW, it takes damage easy, so they don't last super long, and their range is it's unreliable when it comes to range. But those are two blueprint weapons that we are willing to sell. But everything else I put in that trunk for you, they don't require blueprints, so as I said, if you just bring the mats, it'd probably just be something like 10K extra. I'd have to talk to our gun crafter, see what she would feel, because it's her kind we're using. But between 5 and 10 is what I would assume is what we would charge you for that.
No, absolutely. Especially like as we're on the build up, I'll definitely speak to our gun crafter, see what he has and how we can kind of wheel and deal until we get to where we need to be. But understand that the favor will be one day reciprocated. It's just the way in which we operate.
Now, I can't, because this is her call to make, not mine, but how we've done it in the past sometimes and how we even got it done for us is if we can craft something you can't craft yet, if you bring us the materials, we'll craft it and you pick it up for the knowledge.
Oh, nice. Okay. I'll definitely present to my crafter. That'll definitely be beneficial to him. He's been, chipping away, getting those days and, years in.
Now, with us utilizing that skill, there would probably be a little tag to it.
Of course.
Tag, but not, I wouldn't say much. Like, honestly, like pebbles in the bucket, like nothing crazy. Like, probably like just a couple thousand.
It's cost of business, my friend. There's no need to avenge yourself in allowing such a thing to occur. You know what I mean? A tax is a tax.
Well, I just want you to let you know, I'm probably going to be one of the most reasonable people you'll ever meet when it comes to the numbers. So yeah, moving on to the next thing. This is my big business trade that I like to do. I'm into the laundering. Everything you need to know, everything you need done is what I can do. So what my street values that I offer. So before I even start on that, let me explain to you how long it takes first off. So to do a mill, it's roughly like an hour and 15, an hour and a half to do a mill. I've tested it last night. I can get between like 4 and 5 mil done per storm. But I'm gonna be real with you, I have to sit there the whole time to do it. So the likelihood of me doing it every storm would be really low. So if you guys had, let me stretch my legs real quick. If you guys had something that you guys are needing laundry, it depends on the quantity of how quickly you get it back. Because we have 2 different payouts for you guys, or for people that do business with me. One is a wait time period, which would vary based on how much you have that needs to get done, and then we have an instant payout. The instant payout is at 35%, and there's no risk involved. You bring us what you have, we drop off what you're owed. Then you have the wait time period, which, as I said, it depends on what you bring. If you give us a mill, you can expect it back probably either that same day or the next day. If you bring us between 3 and 5 mil, I would expect it between 3 and 5 days, if that makes sense. Because you're not our only clients, and as I said, none of us are going to be sitting down there doing it for 3 to 5 hours every day.
Wholeheartedly understand.
But we have a couple of us that do it. So like last night, I was doing it all night last night. Literally all day that I was, from the time I woke up to the time I went to bed, I was down there. So sometimes it happens and we'll clear it out quickly, but it just kind of depends. I was talking to Hank here, and he said you guys already kind of know how to do the public version of it. And the public version's numbers are between 25 and 30% as it is. So I feel the numbers we offered you are very fair, because you don't have to deal with any of the cops being involved or any of that. It's just you drop something off and you wait for a couple of days and get it back.
Yeah, all of that shit's totally fair. And the numbers seem right on par with the way in which we conduct business.
Okay. groups that offer you, they could offer you similar percentages or more or better percentages, whatever. If you ever wanted to drop off business with us, it's not like you don't have to worry. It's not the end of the world. Just if you don't want to do business with us, one of our trades, you know. Like if you just wanted to stick with us for the hardware, nothing of the others, that's fine. If you want to stick with just the drugs, that's fine. You know, like just be upfront with me and saying, hey, you know, we're gonna venture off to a different business, and I will respect it. If you try to be shady with me, it'll be a different story, you know.
Interesting. All right. So this is definitely something that I'll bring up at our business meeting. Definitely see us conducting business with one another in the future. Also, definitely see how we can reciprocate business to you guys going forward once we get our feet on the ground. We seem to be in a really good position, and it seems as if the partnership with the firm is going to be highly profitable for both at the end of the day. So, sounds great.
All right. I would like to sit down again at another time for you to meet the leaders of my organization, and then you guys can just kind of get to know each other, especially if we're going to be in business.
Oh, yeah, no, I would obviously love that as well. We could definitely sit down and break bread with one another and get our people involved. We can do it with just the heads, or we can do it with the entire family. It's kind of whatever you guys feel most comfortable with, or whatever you feel most appropriate as far as having business talks and negotiations in the way in which we're having right now.
Yeah, well, so I handle all the business side of things, so they don't have to get involved in that. There are certain things that I run by them first, just because of it involves other people to get involved usually. But normally I make those decisions, so that's not the point of this. The point of what I was mentioning is just to get to know each other. Because let's just say if someone doesn't like how you guys operate, then you know we probably won't do business.
Absolutely, you have the family
Mostly
feel everything out, right?
Yeah, because we've had some people that we've done business with that, as I said, and this wasn't trying to be disrespectful, but they were just shady. They did some, you know, questionable things, and there were a few people that felt comfortable doing business with them. So the only thing we had to do was to cut ties. It's an all in or all out kind of thing.
Respectable and understandable. I definitely have no quarrels with that.
All right. Well, I think that actually concludes what we have here today.
All right. Well, it was great meeting you, and you'll definitely be hearing from me about things.
I was asking him, but he wasn't able to give an answer to what kind of stuff do you guys want to get involved in? Because it's knowledge. I'm not saying you have to pay for knowledge, but you know, knowledge is power. You know, and there's certain
I just
things
didn't
that
want to overstep any bounds. Otagiri.
I appreciate it, and let's just say respectfully, I'll answer in a manner that we have numbers, so we're dabbling in everything, as it were, right now. We have particular people put in charge in different facets of our operation, so we could remain multifaceted and have our fingers in as many pots as we need to. So.
Okay. We do a similar thing, so I respect that.
Understood.
My last offer to you, this is not to, you don't have to pay for anything of this. It's just the more we get to know each other, the more we'll give you. If you guys have any questions about things that you're trying to figure out, or where this is at, or how you do that, feel free to reach out, man. If it's something we're willing to give you, we'll give you. And as I said, it's not something you have to pay for.
100%. Definitely appreciate that being brought forward.
It's more of a respect thing, you know, like the more you get yourself out there and you guys do shit around town and you get known around town, the more we're willing to help.
That's what I like to hear. We're all about notoriety and respect.
Absolutely. All right, man. Well, you guys take care. I'm going to head out and go do some other shit.
All right. Sounds great. Thank you so much for this opportunity and the time to speak to me today. Hank, you did a great job. Thank you so much for getting this put forward.
No problem, sir.
All right.
All right, guys. I'll see you around. Actually, one thing, Otagiri, can I get your number?
Absolutely.
Don't mind my my picture. I used to be a lawyer.
No. It's a good picture.
Yeah. Best lawyer in town. Actually, this is the only lawyer in town. All right, guys.
Have a good one, Alex. All right, 1 second. Let me just save him on my phone here. Yeah, that was definitely good talk.
Yeah, I had seen what was in there earlier, and I told him to please not to give that to me. I'm not the right person at this time for that. If I put that in my pockets and just randomly handed it to you, it would wouldn't give honor to who deserved it.
Let's go to the block. We'll talk about this more. Sorry about that drop off. I was just in the middle of a business negotiation for us. So a lot of good stuff I heard. A lot of good stuff that they're bringing forward. It seems as if the way that they currently conduct business is the way in which we're looking to conduct business once we get ourselves more involved. You know, knowledge brokering, you know, getting groups on their feet and established.
Did you want to go to HQ or the trap?
Let's go to the trap actually. Actually, no, go to HQ. Go to HQ. Go to HQ. Yeah, yeah. You just drop right here. Yep. Go to HQ.
Not my spot, but I don't fucking care right now. I think this is your spot. I'm gonna back up.
It is. That's what we get them negotiations, baby.
Let's go. XG.
Everything I do it A1. Flawless. Make them go insane. Pandemonium. Riot. Always looking fresh. Got the green in my diet. Head to my toes. Shining like canary diamonds.
Yeah, waiting for kiss, not into it. Going stupid saucy.
We are movement. Never losing. Making moves, stay poppin'.
Living my own.
Doing their job. Keeping it clean.
100%. But yeah, like I was saying, man, that's some good negotiating right there. They're offering a lot of really good things. I'm glad he read the temperature of the room when he started making like we still gotta weigh and measure you out, and I said, interesting.
Yeah.
And then he was like, you know, it quickly got hit with the back pedal, like, oh, no, it's not you. It's just, it's like you can't offer products and services and then tell me you don't trust me. Like, you called me. I didn't call you.
Well, I had ran a little temperature check before you came, and I was like, before you talk to my boss, you might want to like get a fine line between the two, because you're on one side and then you're on the other. You're saying you want to give us stuff and all this information, but you're saying
up, my
that
brother?
they need to give us a pulse check first. It's like, what?
Right. It's like I understand what they're saying and how they wish to move and operate. But it's like some people are the swagger, some people try to embody it. Am I saying that respectfully? I'm trying to find the American way to say it, but I'm just thinking of the Japanese.
Yeah, I'm only familiar with the American.
Right. So basically what I'm trying to say is I understand the way in which they move and operate, but they're how did they used to say it in prison? Sometimes it seems like their mouth is writing checks that their ass can't cash. You know what I'm saying? It's like pick and choose where you press. Like, it's good to set a line. It's good to set a standard. Oh, we just met with some guys, or a gentleman, I should say, from the firm. Like, just so you're caught up as to what we're speaking on.
I'm never invited to any of those meetings, so.
That's because the meeting was for me as the Oyabun. You're not going to be invited. It was literally my meeting. Why are you taking?
Yeah.
Or you're right there. You kind of had a certain kind of tone. You good? You got to get something off your chest? Clyde?
No.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to check because the meeting was literally for me. He didn't want to speak to anybody else. Hank just so happened to be the person that he saw.
Yeah, he stood there quiet most of the time with me.
Yeah,
he showed
didn't.
me what he had, and
he didn't want to talk to Hank. He wanted to talk to me.
Like,
this was an Otagiri meeting, which now I'm bringing
meeting.
to
Everybody
you.
else never invites me to anything, so.
I don't know why you feel that way. That's not true. You gotta understand. You gotta understand certain things. And I just want to say this for the room because this is something that I want to tell you, Clyde, but this is also a learning experience for you, Hank. There are levels to this shit. This organization has levels in it for a reason. It is no offense to anybody, but there's times when we're like, I need my Fab Five. I need the heads of my organization, which are literally I need to have right by me at this very moment. I need to have Takashi, who's my right hand. I need to have Sai, who's my left hand, and then the two individuals who are in charge, Kano and Seto, of my war command. Like, when I need that structure, and then me's obviously the fifth. When I need that, that's just the round table of individuals who I have. That is nothing against anybody, but that's just the way that it is and the way that it will be. Like, period. Like, sometimes a negotiation only calls for them. Because, frankly, these were individuals who I have in my cipher from the old country that bled with it. And it's not saying anything to you, Clyde, who've earned your right, or you, Hank, who are attempting to earn your way into the position where Clyde is. You know what I mean? It's just the fact of the matter of that's the way in which organizations operate. And there will be times when I have to do it by my fucking self. And it's going to involve none of you. So in this particular instance, full transparency, Clyde, that was one of this right here, this moment with this individual from the firm was one of those instances where their business guy, their number one person, wanted to speak to your number one person, which is me. You know what I mean? It's just a business structure. It's not a slight on you. It's not a trust issue. It's just literally the way an organization is run. Like, do I make myself clear to both of you guys?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Like I said, it's not a love thing. There's time. My own fucking sister keeps her happy little stabby ass in the front of the fucking office sometimes because I gotta go negotiate business. That's my sister. You know what I mean? Like, if there was a moment where
do we ever reach a point with robberies that we can pick our own house, or does
I
it
don't
always
think
get assigned to us?
I think it gets assigned to us.
This makes me very sad.
very much being assigned him.
But yeah. So like I said, I just want there to be
Yeah.
zero
Last two times I've had to
hostility.
explain myself to the cops.
It's literally one of those
I'm
things
dating
where it's like,
Officer Franco. I'm not sure.
y'all the date. He owes you dinner next time he comes in. What you need to do is do it in your skeevies. Hear me out before you go crazy. So then when he comes in, be like, I'm so glad you got my alert. I've been waiting for you. Kick on Careless Whispers and let life take its course. I'm just saying.
Clyde,
The ball's in his court at the end of the day.
The text message earlier when I was at farming.
Oh, I
There
am
was a
on
lot
my
more
way to the
individuals
clothing
there,
store. This has
and
got
it
to
was
happen.
basically, who's on? Said who was on. They they just directed me to the guy that wanted to speak to Oda. Talked to the guy for a moment. Everyone else left. They had business to attend to, so it's just me and Guy. And like I could have taken the offering and presented it to Oda as soon as he got in, but I felt that would be dishonorable, as I should not be touching those. That's not my gift. That is Oda's for the organization. So we just sat around. He was mostly silent. Picked my brain a little bit, asking me a few things. I didn't give him too much information, just the public information. And at that point, we just waited. And then when I heard Odo, I flagged him down on radio.
Right. So that's why I want to just let both you guys know, just period. Like this will be something that'll be touch base more on next time we have a family meeting and things like that. But yeah, at no point in any way is it meant to be a slight on you guys when, let's say, Kano gets on the radio and he was like, I need commands here. Because that means that there's a decision that we're like, you know what, this might not be worth your guys' time. You know what I mean? Because there's so many times that we're getting red herrings. Like, in other words, we're getting information that we can just let the fuck go. It might be some dumb shit. And we're like, you know what? This is not shit that we even need to concern the rest of the family with. We can squash it right here. And then we keep it moving. There's so many of those where we just don't bother you guys because it doesn't need to involve you because it's stupid. Like, it's beneath you guys. You guys are better than whatever the issue is. And then the commands will be like, that's squashed, that's pressed, because everything starts from the top and then it trickles down. It gets to me, and then if it's heavy enough, it goes to Sai and Taka. If it's still too heavy, then the load gets carried onto as well Kano and Seto. And then if the load is still too overbearing, that's when we present it to the family. So if I can take whatever brunt on the shoulder that's coming to my attention, the buck just stops at me. Like I tell people, the fact that I run my organization as the round table is an Otagiri thing. Understand that if you tried to get this much say, and I'm talking to everybody, if you, meaning the Yakuza, were in GD, that pink gang, you don't get a say. That's a dictatorship. I run my shit semi-democratic, where I want to hear the thoughts, views, and opinions of all my people before I make a call. So at the end of the day, that's really all that's happening. It is, and typically, I would say 8 times out of 10, I side on the side that all of you vote on. There's times that I just shut the fuck up as the Oyabun and do what I feel is do what's necessary, which is listen to you guys. There's only that slight time, that 20%, where I'm like, nah, fuck this. This is me putting my foot down as the leader, and I'm saying fuck that. That's hard. I can't even remember the last time I had to pull that card. But like the negotiation, literally, like if you would have been there, Clyde, that was him saying, I want to speak to the boss. And he literally said, he could, it's the same thing as you getting the menu at Pizza This. He literally said, this is what it is that I'm offering. These are my prices. I wanted to present it to you directly because in his group, he's the shot caller. So he wanted to speak to who he thought is the only shot caller, which is fine. I take that on. And then look what I just did. I instantly started conversating with you guys about it. Does that make sense? Is that fair?
I think it sounds perfectly fair.
How about you, Clyde? Is that fair?
Yeah, sorry, I was looking at something.
Nah, man, you're good. You're good. Like I said, I just like to have full transparency. I don't need people feeling a certain type of way or anything like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
especially like Clyde, especially you, like you're a fucking marked one now, buddy. Like you're there. It's not about you having to prove yourself. Like you've done all your proving. It's Hank's turn to prove himself. You know what I mean? You've done all your proving. You bear the tattoos. You bear the marks. You know what I mean? You wear the shit on you. Hank
Yeah,
here's
I have
trying
no
to prove it.
tattoos.
Yeah, Hank is over here trying to prove himself. Like you don't need to prove yourself. You did all the proving you need to. Whatever you do for the family, you do for the family. God damn, you're pasty as fuck. Put that jacket back on. Thank you.
Yeah,
Holy
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
God damn it. Your titties never seen, son?
Nope.
Okay. But yeah, Clyde. That's it, baby. So now what I was gonna say is, just so you're aware, they basically offered us a package. They're pretty much saying, we offer guns, and they gifted guns. They said they offer money laundering service, because if you didn't know, once you got yourself established in the underbelly, and you get that whitelist acknowledgement, you handle your own money washing. So they're telling us the prices and turnaround times of that comparatively to if we were to do the public one, which Malachi found. Or at least Malachi put up. I don't know who found it. But yeah, so that, the guns, and then they were also saying that they offer additional kind of like informational services, you know what I mean? But now these are all things that eventually we're going to be offering ourselves, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, Pop, that's all the fuck that was. That's literally all. Like, when I went, I'm like, oh boy. When I heard this, usually when somebody wants to speak to the Oyabun directly, usually somebody fucked up. I'm glad to hear that it was just, we want to do negotiations and business with you. Like, that made me feel good in my fucking chest. But the thing you might find interesting, and this is what Hank and I were just talking about when you walked up, is they said that they wanted to negotiate with us, essentially gifted me $300,000 worth of guns, but are still trying to feel us out to see if we're trustworthy.
Yeah, still trying to get that pulse check going on. I was like, what? Really? You already did a deal and you're still trying to get that pulse check going?
Right, like I thought it was like in a sign of good faith because you guys seem like some trustworthy individuals to negotiate business with. You know, here is this. But apparently he met Takashi and Haley at some point. Well, pause. Other people in his organization met Takashi and Haley and apparently left a good impression. Besides the fact that they came to the block as well. But I wasn't going to interrupt this guy because he was trying to cook. You know what I mean? I was trying to let him cook. So, you know, we don't kiss and tell. So I let him tell me the information that he had, who he felt was involved. I didn't need to correct him or interject and be like, no, your whole crew was in my office. But that's okay. Because they might not have told him that. But that's not... Was that somebody breaking into a car? I definitely heard the horn honk. Can you check that, Hank? Thank you. Just make sure it's not your car or one of ours. I definitely heard that. Well, I don't want somebody trying to break in as we're fucking back here. But yeah, Pop, that's it, man. I fucking love you, brother, and you put in so much fucking work for the organization. I don't ever want you to feel a certain type of way about anything. Just know when I need to bring those old...
Looks like it was a rental going across the street.
Oh, that's not a problem.
Normal.
Okay. But if I don't have to involved in the dumb shit, you know what I mean? That's all that is.
Right. You want to head down to the DMV now?
Sure. Yeah, we can definitely head out to the DMV.
All right.
Sounds like Haley was just giving a good impression. Taka was just there. Facts! I believe the shit out of that. We're going to go to the DMV. I guess I'm going to get a car brought over to me.
I got this right, I got a road on there, but we're supposed to go be by the cars, so that's why I'm bringing our car.
All right. How's the Camaro been?
The what? The
The-
Corona?
The one that you just bought? Yeah, yeah.
I haven't upgraded or anything yet.
Oh, you haven't upgraded her yet?
Because half of the time when I'm in, none of the mechanics are on.
I was about to say, I doubt it's a money thing with your ass.
Oh no, it's never money.
Gotta try to figure out what next week's dues are. See what we need a lot of. Fuck was that guy's problem? I thought they were gonna try to treat us as some kind of hot dog. You'd have been sorely mistaken. Because got me and you here with Hank in the back. Ooh. Whoa.
Clyde having a headache?
Yes.
Yeah. Whoa.
Because I still gotta upgrade my hardware.
You disappeared after flying into a wall.
It doesn't help that all these cops have to have their stupid ass sirens on.
All right, so we got to go to the DMV in order to do a change of paperwork and all that.
And then I gotta sell it to you, which I'm only selling it to you for like $20.
Okay.
That's what Haley did with Amber.
Got it.
And this one already has armor in it. The engine's upgraded.
Nice, okay. I mean, first of all, I appreciate this because I need to get my ass just making money, but it's all about materials right now.
You're always busy doing late work.
Yeah, I'm trying to get like the materials and shit up first because I'm figuring if I could at least get like, let's say Kano or somebody getting the drugs for us, then we can start selling them and actually start making money. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm supposed to be helping Sai with guns.
With the guns, right? Yeah, yeah. Is there anything else that you guys need for that?
I need to just buy guns. I got the storage.
What do you mean you need to buy guns?
I just need to buy the gun.
I mean, aren't... Oh, okay, so Sai's buying them, that's right, and then Seto's making them. Or are you going to just be on the storage and, like, of the, like, the shitters and shit like that? Or are you going to be helping also...
Yeah, I'm going to help with the other stuff. That's why I got that big-ass storage.
Yeah, okay, I was going to see, because I wasn't sure if you were also going to be helping Seto, like, when making them or anything like that. Because even though I got command fucking, you know, spearheading that shit, that doesn't mean that you guys can't find specialties in that shit as well. Like, wherever you feel most comfortable. You know what I mean? Like, so if you want to get in the drug game or you want to get in the car game or the gun game, you know, please, you know, get involved with that. You know? Like, right now, I just been doing chopping, thinking that if I had more days in, you would get better things. Apparently, that's not the case.
Is that what you're being told?
That's what I was being told. Yeah. So like, I was writing in a suggestion.
I need to find. Hey, do you have cash on you?
I do. What do you need? How much?
I need 2,500 for the stupid ass.
I got
contract.
you. I got you. You're good. Hold up.
I didn't know that it had to be in my pocket type of deal. Thank you.
You got it, Pop.
All right, now I think we need to go buy the car.
Okay. You let me know if I need to do anything specific on my end to like sign the contract or whatever.
Yeah, you gotta sign the contract here in a minute.
I'm assuming you're writing it out. Check Route 68. They were open the first time in late night when you were something. Okay. Route 68.
And then it should have popped up on your. Yep, there it goes.
Oh, that's dope. That
There,
was actually dope.
that-
Okay.
Yeah, that's the way you gotta do it. That's the way Haley was trying to explain it to me in emails.
Nice.
So now you got a truck. And it's actually a 4-door.
Good. That's actually fucking really dope.
I thought it was harder than that. I thought it was just like the old fucking city.
Glad the fuck it's not.
Alright. So basically you paid $2,520.
Hey, there you go. $2,520.
Uh-huh. Cheaper than what this fucking thing's actually worth. This is worth like 43-ish.
I'm so glad I
Okay.
bought Oda that fucking harness.
Yeah.
I know I got mine on.
I got mine on too. I always have mine on, especially in the fucking semis.
I gotta grab that from the apartment, my apartment. Just because I had no need to. I mean, I'm in hood rentals all the time. Well,
Well, no, you do.
I may or may not have had the need for the harness in the hood rentals. I may have hit a pole at 140 miles an hour, and the last thing I ever remember was skyrocketing like a rag doll over the interstate and onto the interstate right in front of the Lost Soul compound. Well,
Right.
the compound that's in the city.
Has anybody talked to Malachi about his speaking tongues with other groups?
So Kano was supposed to have touched base with him pertaining to that. I do not know about that. Please tell me there wasn't another instance.
Not that I know of. I haven't
Okay.
been in for 2 days. I took my birthday off, and then yesterday I worked in another city.
Oh, what you doing in the other city?
My mechanic job.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta keep image in that city type deal.
Mm-hmm.
So I just don't get burned out of fucking doing farming all the time.
100%.
So
Makes
I
a lot of sense.
I'll be in on weekends, like Friday and Saturdays for that, and then here the rest of the week.
Hey, dude, if that's how you got to split it up to fucking keep peace of mind, I'm all for it.
I figured you were. I figured. You might want to go grab your harness.
Well, I definitely will.
It doesn't have that much fucking trunk space, which is dumb as fuck. But at least it's something.
Oh, trust me, it has enough trunk space for what I needed to right now. Wait, it says I don't
Yeah.
have keys to this vehicle, though. That's weird.
What?
Did you put the key in the trunk?
Oh, did I put the key in the trunk? I might have. Wait, is it a physical key?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a physical key, brother.
Oh, shit.
Did you almost lock your keys in the car, Oda?
No,
Yes.
it says I don't. No. Real talk. It says I don't. Now, mind you, there was a key fob in there, but I have the key fob on me right now. And,
Oh, okay.
and it's still giving me that. So I don't know if that was like a key fob that was in the trunk already, if you know what I'm saying. Or if that was one that I put in there.
You might have to try to.
You know what I think it might be?
And then
Yeah. Hold on a minute. Yeah, see, it
Oh,
wants me to
shit, I
hotwire
still
it.
fucking have it.
Yeah, you still have it,
Here,
you fucking
take
nerd.
it.
That's what I thought. I was
give
like,
him the physical. Jesus Christ, Clyde.
It only works because he had the fob in his pocket or the push to start. This motherfucker here. Give me the fucking key
was in the
fob,
car with you,
nerd.
that's why the fucking car started.
Yeah.
There you
Well,
go.
There we go. Yeah. Oh,
I
my
thought
God.
it automatically gave it to you.
Ah, see, talking shit about me. Uh-huh.
Not that I know of, anyway.
Alright, I gotta put something in the side spot just to irritate.
Oh, God. Are you tagging Side Spot with some shit? Right.
Just irritate Sai. Just a little. I gotta leave him presents of key fobs.
Oh, my God.
It's gonna be disappeared by the time he ever comes in because he won't be in until Monday anyways. Just in the slight chance that he is in, he'll be
Right.
there for him. Yeah, I'm supposed to help Sai with guns and I told him money.
Okay, bet. So you mean money as in, like, actually presenting money?
Yeah, like
Okay.
having the money for the family.
All right, cool.
So that's why I'm trying to gain up enough for a truck and a driver just to get it started.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna need you to do too, Pop, is because you know me, I'm horrible with names. Takashi has some fucking new money person. I think his name is Gypsy Rose or some shit. I don't fucking know. Something Rose, Gypsy Rose. Get in touch with that motherfucker. They're the new accountant. And then, you know, when we need to, like,
always have a new fucking accountant.
well, no, we had Heineke last time, bruv.
Yeah.
Fuck you mean, you know what I mean?
I don't have this Gypsy's number.
Yeah. Like, gotta make sure. I think it's. I'm pretty positive he said Gypsy Rose. Yeah, you gotta. Wait a minute. I think I actually might have the number to give you. Hold on a minute. I think he put it in the emails or some shit like that.
Because I was asking me what role did I want to do. I told him I wanted to help him with guns and then do the money.
100%.
Which was really fucked up. In the other city, I'm a fucking millionaire.
Well, I mean, there's no exchange rate, so kind of sucks, man.
Yeah, I know.
Gonna be a millionaire one place and homeless the other.
Yeah, but I'll be a millionaire again. Come on now. It's me we're talking about here.
If they had
You ain't
crypto,
fucking lying.
Oh my God, we would be.
Yeah, only if they had fucking, you know, where you could do stocks. Oh shit. Where the fuck is a tow truck dude going? He just rammed up the fucking hill.
Yeah, what the fuck? I know we have it somewhere, right, chat?
Which, yeah, and all I need is 30K, which is your half of the rent, and then mine's the other 30. Yeah, I know. I don't get it. I'm watching this motherfucker. I don't want it.
Don't want to talk about it.
What happened?
I forgot to put on my harness, and I was driving a Lamborghini, and I just wanted to see how fast it went.
See, we were just talking to Oda about that shit. What did we learn?
Double check, especially before I start driving like I don't have no sense.
He's a fucking nut. Yo,
I
pull
went
out,
airborne like
pull out
Clark
your
Kent.
phones.
It
Both
was
of you, pull out your phones.
spectacular.
I'm gonna forward you this number. Apparently, his name's not Gypsy Rose. It's Samuel Rose. Okay, there we go. I knew it was Rose. I'm gonna send you the accountant's number. But yeah, Glide specifically, I want you to definitely tap in with this motherfucker.
Alright.
Oh fuck! I keep on handing
Yep,
the
nope,
fucking
you took it.
walkie-talkie bug.
I hear you. Yep, so that right there, that's Samuel Rose. That is the name of the new accountant. I seen a picture of him. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw him on an episode of Dog the Bounty Hunter. I don't fucking know where Takashi comes up with these fucking people, like where he finds them. But I mean,
they all on the run.
literally, he looks like he's on the fucking run. Like, I don't know if I trust this motherfucker. Like, he looked like he scammed credit cards and shit. Like,
And when it has a count and that's to it, I don't have to fucking.
yeah, that's, yep, I put a, yep, I always label the shit.
Oh yeah, I was just about to, but you did it for me, so it
Mhm.
works.
That's what I do also with every gang. We fucking meet a crew, and I'm putting their fucking affiliation.
I just need to like link up with him and figure out if we can have a
Right.
joint account where I could just throw the funds in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, not for nothing. Even if you store it up as cash, not for nothing. Even if you store it up as like cash or whatever's more comfortable. You know what you should do, dude? Get a wallet. That's what I've been doing.
I have a wallet.
Get a wallet. Throw the cash up in there, so it stores it up. Then, if anything, put the wallet somewhere safe. So then, when the account's around, you know you can store it in the wallet where it's going to keep the money separated. Give it to them in fucking cash. Don't ever, 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 and I'm saying this because I'm trusting you. Don't ever. No. Not even that, Pop. Not even that, Pop. Not even that. I mean, that's not smart either. Like, you're good on that. Definitely. I wouldn't do that. Don't text him about it. Cops have the capabilities of running your text messages. The only text messages that are safe that I'm going to create, as a matter of fact, as we're talking about it right now, is a dark chat.
Did you see that there's 2 new apps on there for like 500 apiece?
Let me see which ones. No, I don't really look in the App Store.
I'm surprised that
1024 and Tic Tac Hoe.
Tic Tac Toe for $500. Tic Tac Hoe. Oh boy, no thank you.
Tic Tac Toe.
I don't know what 1024 by 2 is. I think that's resolution for a picture.
The only true art is being made right now.
That's probably that fucking game that you
No,
have
it's
to
a
do
game.
numbers.
And we're all gonna die before we're 30.
It's that number fucking game that you gotta match the numbers up to get up to bigger numbers. Fuck that shit. They come up with the weirdest shit, dude. They need to come up with fucking stock exchange. Well, that's where everybody's been making their money. Should set it up for every fucking Sunday the accountant drops by and I give him like, depending on the week, if I can get up to 100K each week.
I mean, that might be a good thing to work out with the accountant. If that works for you,
Yeah.
strong arm that shit. You're the mark one. Fuck him. Tell him to bring his sorry, ugly fucking ass him. Pick up the money or you'll shoot him.
And then at least the family will start having fun thrown in.
Word. Also, check the emails. Don't say it out loud.
Okay.
But you're going to see the dark chat group name. I left it like that so you can copy and paste it if need be, because it has to be exactly how it looks in between the quotation marks. It's 4 words purposefully because we don't want anybody to be able to stumble upon what the fuck we're saying. But it's very specific. Just make sure you add yourself to that, because that's the only way that we will be texting one another when it comes to anything sideways. Regular, like, oh, Oda, come to the street, you know, we have a business meeting. That's one thing. But if we could start, you know, moving things, you know what I mean?
Yeah, give me a minute. I gotta blink out my eyes.
Oh, hey, Sonari gets me to be a text because of the cops. No, man. This is why we're going to get the dark chat. We just don't want anything put on there. All right, cool. I see it already has a new member on there.
At least mom and dad redeem my dry cleaning. If you need anything cleaned, give it to me.
Are we just supposed to meet?
Just, it's going to be like to join a room. I think you hit the plus symbol. And when it says create the name of the room, put exactly what I put. And then it'll add you to the room. But I definitely want everybody on there so we can do our dealings and negotiations to one another on there. I don't need any fucking built-up RICO case. Especially in this city where they're very cop-heavy, they're going to trump them things to fuck up. So definitely get on that. That's a rancher. There's my jack keys. But we're definitely going to start negotiating some things with the firm. Again, like, as we were saying before, you know, they don't want to feel like they're coddling a motherfucker, but apparently they're doing care packages. So this is me not complaining as people hand us $300K worth of heat. But I definitely want to get ourselves up and going, and then when we do, give a bit of a
I think I joined it. It says
charitable
there's, like,
donation.
3 people in there.
Yep, that should be it.
Alright. It was confusing.
It is a little confusing. No, it is. But it's supposed to be. You know what I mean? So now that you're in, though, that's all that's important. I'm going to send something in it just to make sure y'all see it. But you should be right there.
Alright, I'll check that before I open my eyes.
There you go. You see it pop up in your phones?
Yes, sir.
Perfect. That's all I needed here. Wait, I just put it up in the announcements for the family, so we just got to make sure that everybody's on there. But like I said, that's not me blocking you from texting each other normally. Anything business related. Anything business related goes into that chat. Like, I would prefer us using that over the text, but...
Right.
Because you still get the same push notification that you do. You know what I mean? I mean, we have an office, so if you're like, hey, Oda, you know what I mean? I have a business meeting for you on the block. That's legitimate. It's the reason why we hold ourselves and conduct ourselves in the manner that we do.
Right.
You know, if we were fucking Southside shitters and somebody goes, hey, Oda, come to Grove Street. I got a business deal for you. Sounds a little different.
I haven't met anybody like I did in the fucking other city.
What do you mean? Like colors?
Because I haven't been doing trucking.
I mean, not for nothing. I try my best to go around, and I don't know where these motherfuckers are hiding. I'm not gonna lie to you either. Like, I've seen only one time.
The only ones that came rolling up on me were the fuckers that were pissed off thinking I was somebody else.
Right. Yeah, and that
And
shit was weird.
it wasn't a fucking. It wasn't the morning for shenanigans.
Right, right. Understood. Definitely understandable with all of that.
And I didn't have the color roofs on, so I didn't know what group I was with.
Mm-hmm.
Till I was farming.
Yeah, I know. Like I
But
said,
him
they press the same thing.
pressing me, saying that he has to look at this fucking machine gun that I'm holding next to my fucking waist. Yeah, is that supposed to scare me? I've been shot too many fucking times.
Yeah. A lot of these kids lie to flex themselves. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I mean,
well, I
they.
have my own and just kept on going.
Yeah. I mean, they did the same to me. I'm like, you know what? You got the heat. I'll show you the fucking respect of actually having a fucking Uzi on me. So I hopped out and had the fucking conversation. But you're not gonna be out here. The one guy's like, let me get your cowboy shoes. I'm like, these shit kickers. That's what you know what? And I'm like,
Right.
there's the shoes. So like, I feel that that's the way Americans try to show a flex, like taking shoes. And I'm like, and I'm thinking, so I have 5 hot and heavy fucking kids who all have fucking Uzis on me, wanting me to take off my shoe. Like, okay,
Yeah,
weird flex, son.
My gun is at the fucking apartment.
I mean, even if I had my gun on me, I'm not gonna pull it out when I have 5 guns trained on me. Like, that's just stupid. That's just a quick way to get fucking burnt. So I'm like, again, the way I handled it was right. I did it, said my fucking case, to the point that they came here to our house, to our block, to fucking apologize. They apologized while looking for an apology all at the same time. Again, I'm not gonna pretend that I understand.
I didn't really get them all apology.
They listen. Oh, whatever. You know what I mean? Okay, sure. That word. Yeah, you would have heard. So, I am so sorry for the thing that I did not do.
That's why I said sorry. My bad. It was a fucking morning.
Yeah. Man, they're like, it could have been handled in a bunch of different ways. It's like, you came up to him rolling hard with guns at 5 o'clock in the morning. If somebody tells you fuck you, if they don't tell you fuck you, that should be a surprise.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, fuck you should be the normal that you get with all of that. Like, why are you, like, you're gang banging over bales of hay, bro?
Right. Or somebody that they're trying to fucking find. They're trying to find somebody that wasn't there.
Right, like you're gang banging on wheat, my guy. Like, this is what you're doing right now. Like, okay, sure, we're here. Like, I'm in a straw hat. What do you want from me, son? Like, it'd be one thing if they were like, get in the car, we're gonna rob you. I know who the fuck you are. But like,
they
you're.
didn't say any of that.
But they're asking questions, so it's like, why are you pressing so hard when asking a question? Like, you roll up and go, hey, my guy, let me talk to you real quick. Fuck you. Okay. Kind of fucking rude. I was looking to see if you knew this person. Nah, I don't fucking know that person. I bet. Not this. I don't like your attitude. It's like, shut up.
Yeah, they hung around at the fucking farm for a couple minutes and then
Dude, when they came up to me, it was so ridiculous. They fucking came up to me and they were like, I don't like the way you're speaking. And I'm like, in complete coherent sentences, like, I don't understand why you're so mad. You're fucking disrespecting me. I'm like, by being respectful? Like, I mean, I was being condescending as fuck, but on purpose. Because it's like, I'm not going to lower my standards because you're a fucking shithead. Like, you don't understand how to formulate complex and complete sentences, so I'm supposed to be intimidated? No. Like, you have the gun. We're talking. If you want to shoot me, you can shoot me. If you want to rob me, you can rob me. I'm not stopping you. But if we're going to have a conversation, we're going to have it like fucking grown-ass adults. If you're not going to be giving me that respect, you're the one with the Uzi. Okay, so you're going to get the passive-aggressive cunt.
And that was probably not even a fucking Uzi. That was probably a fucking crap that they got at Toys R Us.
Bro, I mean, listen, they had. I'm respecting the fact that they had like probably like micro SMGs. You know what I mean? Like, bet. Facts. You have the heat. Again, I'm not even the fact of the matter is I'm not testing your gangster. You're testing my gangster, but it's funny because I'm passing the vibe check. You're not. Like I'm a real thug. You're a thug. I'm a gangster. There's a difference. A thug robs people over weed. I'm a gangster. I'm gonna buy your entire street complex and fucking evict you off your own block.
Right.
Like, we're not built the same. Like, I have full intents on finding out their street and buying every apartment there. So every month when they're paying their rent, they're going to be paying it to me.
Right.
And then if they press me, I will simply raise their rent. So it's going to ruin their munitions because they can't afford gun ammunition because I am going to have their taxes so high that they can't afford to take a shit in the fucking toilets of the Section 8 housing that they live in. So then when they get evicted,
what was
they will
their
have to
name of their
apologize.
fucking group anyways?
It was GD. Either Gangster Disciples or God's Disciples. GD, yeah. Their symbols, they're pink, and their symbols, like the Star of David and 2 crosses on the side. It's a big gang on the West Coast.
So they gotta be somewhere close. They're probably up fucking north.
Up north? Hell no. You see the way that they're dressed? If they were up north, the fucking MCs would eat them the fuck alive. I guarantee you, you start your way by Maze Arena and work your way north, and you'll find their fucking complex. If I had to make a guess, I would say the Barrio.
All right, that's mine and Hank's mission for today.
That's my
Cool.
that's my guess. Is they live in the Barrio. If I had to put fucking money down, I would say the Barrio, followed by Grove Street. And being that I've been on Grove Street enough that I know that No Hezi, which is a tan gang, live there, I'm almost betting you a G right now that if you went in your car, that you would find their symbols in the Barrio. And I plan on buying that entire fucking complex. One of the first things I'm going to do when I get money is my first investment is buying those houses there. Me and Seto have had a whole conversation talking about how we're going to be landlords in this fucking place.
How much do you think that house is going to cost us?
Those houses cost almost $500,000 plus. Or a mil was it? We already have the prices. So the long story short is Seto was speaking with a bunch of people, and we found out that when we were trying to get the information from the real estate agents pertaining to the traps, they also said that you can buy out entire complexes. Like, you see this hotel behind us, Clyde?
Yeah.
We could buy it.
Nice.
And then if somebody decides to have their house there the same way that you have your housing anywhere, that rent money goes to us.
Nice.
So what we're going to do is we are going to be the money wash of this city. The same way that the firm already... this is what I was trying to tell you. The firm was talking about how they do money washing for people. Once we get our shit up here and we get the money wash going, the plan is we're going to get a whole bunch of fucking people, finding all the blocks. Immediately, I'm going to start buying properties like the fucking Monopoly man. I'm buying all the properties. Get as many properties as we can on fucking hoods. Real estate agent, paperwork, notary, everything legitimate. Everything all business, baby.
So once I start paying the accountant, there's our money for fucking the first one.
Correct. And then what will end up happening is that's going to fund our accountant. That's going to help fund the rest of our things. Because anytime people buy housing on these fucking blocks, I'm buying all of Grove Street. And look, they better hope that somebody gets the idea before us. Because I'm fucking telling you what's going to be done. I'm giving the universe the opportunity to do it before the Yakuza gets our hands on it. Because if we do, this was going to happen. And get that money, it's
they better not piss us off or we won't die.
There it is. Now imagine you own apartments in every major block. Then all of a sudden, you know what? Property value decides to go up slightly. Sucks to suck. And now, as you're paying for a war against us, you're also paying for your house, which is also funding us. have fun dealing with a fucking grown up.
Us a lot better.
That's the difference between a gangster and a thug. We're gangsters. They're thugs. That's how we're gonna run our operation. That money comes in, we're gonna start caking clean. Then what happened is we have a group around here. You know what? If the going price is 30%, we'll entertain 30%. Maybe we'll come off the top and say, you know what? We'll only tax 28%, 25%. Keep it solid. People come in.
28 and a half.
People come in. We immediately give them clean, take their dirty. We could wash the dirty, but instantly give them clean. Same day pay. Have a nice day.
Right.
This is plans that we've had for a while. This is exactly what we're going to do over there in that other Smile County. We're just bringing it here.
Yeah.
That's why the firm was so impressed by us when they heard the first negotiations, because they were like, oh, wow, you guys already came up with that idea? And it's like, because that's what they do. And it's like, yeah, like, we've been doing this for a while.
They won't take me or Hank along to fucking figure out how to come up with the $500,000 for the shitters to be shit.
Like I said, that's going to be the move to help establish clean money.
Because after you guys bought your apartment, we were able to save up enough to buy our apartment across the hall.
Man, I get so impressed with the way that you guys are able to fucking do that so quick, man. I truly am. Like, it fucking baffles me.
We split and conquer.
Yeah, man, divide and conquer is a fucking 100% a legitimate fucking way to say it, man. But that's the move, like full transparency on how we plan on moving. That's one of the first big moves. Because at the end of the day, what the operation is going to be here is, you know what? We might get our smaller foot soldiers, because by that time, Hank will be well into being a marked one like us. We'll have new fucking proteges and interns that you guys are going to be busting their balls.
Yeah,
get this
I
shit up and
told
going.
Hank he was getting close to being up there.
Oh, 100%. 100%. No doubt in my mind that Hank is going to make it. Just like there was no doubt in my mind when you passed the class that you were going to fucking...
Dude, I
Do we have
overcame
any
the
type of
class. I
scrap
was
in
the
particular that we
lead.
need, or is it okay to sell this stuff?
Do you have keys to the trap yet?
I do.
If you would, just there's usually like the computer tower that's in the office on the floor. Check there just to make sure that we're good on it. But as long as we're good on it, you should be good on selling that just to get that cash in hand.
Okay, I'll swing by and check the computer first.
If you would, though, if you have any of those phones, I could really use those because I'm trying to get up on that hacking too to get us going on some jobs.
I had 3 or 4 of them. I threw them into a cabinet for you this morning. I'm
You're
about
the
to go
best.
look into some more houses, and I'll see what I can find.
You are the best. Thank you so much.
Just remember that if I need somebody to come bail me out, okay?
You already know. Tamika's fucking
Yeah, we'll
crazy.
always
So
bail
good.
out family coming up.
So yeah, like I said, we're gonna get all these fucking people going because the plan is we'll have our foot soldiers out doing these fucking heists. Like if you wanted to get there, get yourself dirty, you know what I mean? Fucking, they said, you know what? It's been a while since I've seen the inside of the prison walls. Let me fucking go out here and do some jobs.
I'm trying to save my gun license for a minute.
Sure, but what I'm saying is,
until we're able to get
Right.
other guns.
what I'm saying is, I want to get it to. We're gonna get to a point where, and this is the mission statement of Shit Are You Enterprises, that you won't even have to do that, my guy. You'll get to do that if you're fucking bored. You're bored and you're like, hey boss, I need to go fucking hit a fucking bank. I need a quick win. All right, you need a quick windfall? Go out there and fucking do some shit. But it'll be at the point that we have so many legitimate business things fucking moving. The wash, the guns, the drugs. Have our fucking contingents do it for us. That you could just be sitting pretty, doing whatever the fuck you want, man. Sipping Mai Tais in the pool back there, letting it marinate, and still collecting a mill.
Oh, like I was in the other city?
Even easier.
Without the foot without the foot soldiers?
Even easier, because now you could actually say, you know what, I don't even want to carry the money. Go have some fucking body go out there and do the shit. They make their fucking cuts. They're proving their names out in the streets, and then we're made in the shade. That's the plan, man. So then if you, like I said, if you don't want to hit a fucking bank, you ain't got to. Now, don't get me wrong. There's some of us that are fucking crazy and we're like, you know what? I need to let my hair down a bit. Let's see what this city's really made of. You know what I mean? And we want to fucking go hit a fucking bank. That's on you. But I want it to be to a point where you
do
don't
we
need
have
to.
a garage? A parking space by the Trapper?
No, we do not. The only closest one is the hospital. Sorry, I was blinking out there for a minute.
Pillbox?
Yep, Pillbox is the only closest one.
Wait, no, not Pillbox.
Ooh,
You
that's
talking about
not close
Ocean?
at all.
I think he's talking about Ocean, the one that's down the street from us.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think they're both talking about Eclipse.
Ah,
Yeah,
fuck
yeah,
you,
yeah.
fuck you all. Yes, it's Eclipse. He's right. It's Eclipse.
Ocean is nasty looking.
Yeah, Ocean's the other city we were in. Pillbox is the first. I fucking hate it all. Yeah, Eclipse, 100% Eclipse.
Hopefully Taco or Kano gets in to pay the rent for that apartment.
I believe that I heard rumor that Kano is going to be in a little later. He just had to run a couple errands, and then he'll be on through. It might be around the time-ish, you know, when I usually head in to do some paperwork, just to give you a little indicator as to what I'm running.
Yeah, mine's ours is due tomorrow.
More like a refrigerator in the back of a medical marijuana clinic.
Marijuana clinic? What?
You have to ask.
You better not be buying marijuana on this corner without us.
I'm saying you better be methamphetamine. Uh-oh, there you go, slapping her up.
Look.
Tell me Psy was your sponsor without tell me Psy was your sponsor.
Right.
What?
That was such a win thing to do. That was such a side thing to do. I'm just saying. It just makes me laugh when it's like.
What's my last name?
That's what I did. You right. That's what I was just saying. I was like, wow, tell me Psy was your sponsor without telling me Psy was your sponsor. like Hank's here and he's like, I got a business proposition for you where somebody possibly with a truck of fucking weapons, or somebody walks down the block and goes, I'm gonna sell drugs, and you're like, I'm gonna fucking murder you. It's like, yup.
I smacked him once.
That's on some side shit. You smacked her into oblivion because she knocked the fuck out. Yeah, she's folded. she's fucking.
Stopping and then
yeah, because it's a fucking body. Just keep it moving. Mind your fucking business. Move. I'm sorry. What the fuck did you just say to me? What the fuck did you just? Yeah, that's what I thought. See, there you go. See what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh God.
The last one's probably gonna get away.
Yeah.
Nope. Bystander. He almost got the bystander.
Look, now we're gonna have security of Kano's fucking place coming up here. Hold on a minute. Listen, man, don't worry about what's going on here. Just keep it moving. You can go back to work, man. You can go back to work. Just keep it fucking moving, bro.
Damn, you had good eyes on that one.
I'm seeing nothing.
I
Yeah.
mean, the two bodies in the ground say otherwise. Alright.
Shut the fuck up.
Shit. All right.
I mean, I'm just saying.
That security guard's like, fuck you.
Yeah, that security. You had that security guard go off duty. I was. God damn.
He went off fucking duty real quick.
Well, okay, so we have fucking Tamiko out here fucking hitting houses. That's great. I got some shit that I'm gonna want to drop off in the apartment. I'm just trying to think about the fucking next move here.
Yeah,
I might try to
Hank
see.
and I are probably going to make some money.
Yeah, I know you're gonna be making a bag. What you gonna be up to, Hank?
Shit. Probably the same thing. Might go work on vacation house here shortly.
Word. Okay. I'm gonna go to that trap, see if there's anything that I can fucking make. If not, I'm gonna try to see if I can get some days in.
Busters.
What's up?
I said I need some knuckle busters again.
Some knuckle dusters? Yeah, I lost my fucking switchblade because I forgot that the EMS takes that shit off of you. I forgot that that's
the knuckle dusters.
Yeah, I forgot that that was
They were a
considered
gift.
not nice. As a matter of fact, I could make myself some. Where do you get a regular knife? Just AMU? AMU, right?
No, you go up to wait, AMU? I thought you go up. I got mine from fucking hunting.
Just like a regular knife?
I got knives in the other house.
I'll just
You
go
take
grab
that
one. I just go grab one because I just want to grab a switch. I like the switchblades. You know what I mean? Because they come out real nice and quick. So somebody starts pulling on you, you pull out that switchblade and you fucking go stab city. Just make sure you get behind that motherfucker.
Okay.
Thank you. Who the fuck is over here hooting and hollering? God damn. Anyway.
Well, they do see a lot of dead bodies. Or unconscious bodies.
I hope they're not wooing over there at fucking dead bodies. Anyway, none of my business. All right, let me go try to get these goddamn knives over. Try to get some things going for us.
Yeah, you might want to go park your car in this one.
I'm gonna take the car. You think I'm gonna fucking walk?
Don't forget about your harness, boss.
Facts. You know what? We're gonna go pick up the harness right now. Yay! We got a fucking car. Shout out to fucking Clyde for the fucking lookout. But I needed some form of wheel, so I wasn't constantly dependent on him. I need to get gas up in this motherfucker too. That's another button that I'm gonna need to add to this. That's kind of like my don't forget to eat, don't forget to get fucking gas. Let me get gas first so I don't forget that shit, because you know me. I get all excited and distracted and shit, and I'll be gone. So, gas, then a button.
I'm like some kind of supernova. Watch out, look at me go. Give me 좀 boy. 빛의 core. So high, 문이 열려. 서로의 존재를 느껴. Discord. 날 닮은 너 누구야?
Are you gonna do some farming too, boss, or no?
Probably end up going down there doing some fucking farming as well. I just gotta put some things up and then I wanna see about if I can make anything on that bench right now. I did make surveillance cameras.
Nice.
Well,
But
not
if
surveillance,
you're heading down the farming, just swing by and pick Hank and I up, probably.
Well, I'm getting gas, then I'm going apartment to drop some shit off, but then I'm gonna go to the trap.
Okay. Well, whenever.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Just picked up 100 and
Got to turn around for the traffic. I should have got off right there. Definitely not a sports car, this car, I'll tell you that. This is a get your ass from A to B car. not to get away from the cops car. They definitely take this shit, man. Like I said, freeze for me. What the fuck? Oh my god. Fucking crashed out.
Crust, turn to my neck, shut him up. Upside down, crust, turn to my neck, shut him up. Upside down, crust, turn to my neck, shut him up. The billions put that side. My vibe tryna go for a ride. I put bit mines right on her thighs. I put the mask on cause I be fried. All red, I stay with the fives. All red, we pull up in five. All red, somebody died. All red, I pull up and drive.
Like sexy red, pull up in a demon. We committing sins. We be getting it in. Damn this bitch a 10. Damn this bitch a 10. Damn this bitch a 10. Everybody say she mean. She won't even grin. Her ex nigga lost. She gon' help me win. She fuck with a boss. None less than a Benz. Damn this bitch a 10. Damn, this bitch a 10. Damn, this bitch a 10. That little bitch a 10. Whenever it's lit, you know I'm in. Mass in the blicks, you know I spin. When she get with me, we on anything.
Okay, chat, we back. Hopefully my car's not fucking obliterated in the middle of the fucking road. I don't know how that works when you fucking pop. Oh my god, that's my car all the way across the street. Oh no! Oh shit. Alright, hold up. Okay. Oh, I thought it was just. I thought you were talking about right now. I was gonna say, no, we all crashed.
Walking out the crib, I got on that shit, hop in that shit, that's how I live. I don't drive stick, I got a stick sitting by my rib. I don't wanna hop out drilling no more, I got kids. Said I wasn't gonna tow no pistols no more, but I did. Cash raised and swiping cars and I spinning shit. I'm so crazy, go retarded at the dealership.
What the hell?
Said I wasn't gonna fuck that check up no more, but I did. Send that cake outside the paper. My point, my necklace glowing, buckets showing. Oh yeah, they know it. I already proved my point. Bad bitches on me. I pull up, they going. I came, I saw, I went up for sure. I was scared to let the car rocky hit the mall, make a mosh. I'm a rock star, I let my girls ghetto and posh. I don't really got
I'll keep this because that's mine. I'll keep this. I want to put the nice fresh batteries in the trap. Blowtorch. I don't think work watches do anything.
I've been way too teed to ever let one of these bitch niggas play with me. Stay out the way with me and get hot like a block on a day when it's 80 degrees. Top out the top on the land, it was me and Chance was in Miami like the Heat. Top out the top on the land, it was me and Chance was in Miami like Bam. If you gonna boss up, then you gotta learn how to take you some losses, bro. Fuck what it cost it, bro. I've been smoking exhausting, it got me exhausted, bro. My rollie go 40 below. Money and loyalty, all that I know. Cardi my glasses, Cardi my hoe. We run the city like cardio. I open my eyes and still see smoke. And walk in the kitchen, it smell like dope. Woke up with a style, she driving the boat.
Damn, head pops.
Damn, we thought that you'd crash without the harness. Did you at least grab your harness?
I mean, I grabbed it now, but I head pop. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but we didn't know that. We just
So you were just assuming that I hit a... Nah, no. I feel like I can't get in a car accident with this car if I wanted to. What happened with the cops?
And crazy fucking drivers.
As they're in pursuit, or...
Yeah.
As in, like, 9 of them just passed HQ going towards Eclipse.
Going down.
Yeah, they come out in force here.
Yeah, so we're gonna really need some top-notch fucking drivers.
I'm not worried about that, because sometimes, you know, too many chefs spoil the fucking brew, you know what I mean? Just because they have all those eyes doesn't mean they can keep up.
I just gotta save up some money and get armor on my car, tune it up. And I'll be good to rock and roll.
I want a chocolate cop car.
Do I even want to know? Do I? Actually, I do want to know. Go ahead. What happened was...
It just almost knocked me off my bike. I feel like they got it coming.
That feels like something I would do.
Oh, Tamiko's built like that too, I promise you.
I kind of wanted to see if we could chop up semis.
You can. Ask me how I know.
Because you did it, didn't you? Because my question answered. How the fuck do you fit those big ass tires in your pocket though?
Gotta put them in your trunk, sir.
They won't even fit in your trunk. They're too big.
Rest on the roof. Duct tape.
Imagination.
You need to just bring a trailer just for all the fucking parts for the semi.
Not me questioning how you boof regular car tires in your ass.
I don't know. But farming is booming because half the fields are only taken. There's only one field left.
Wait, what the fuck? You thought you was running up on somebody? Yo, so when you...
I need to jump on some fucking construction to get our tools up.
My pockets are full. I just realized that when I took the vehicle out of the lot. Where did the fucking spare key go?
Oh shit! If you don't, have room in your pocket, you don't get a key.
That's what I thought. So I'm just. I mean, there's nothing in here right now, but that's what I thought. I was like, That's why I think it's weird when you get those. It's like, really? Oh, weird. That's embarrassing. But I just put all those guns up. I just realized to have a ton of the fucking SIGs that we bought last time from them.
Right, we just got that.
So we have a ton of SIGs that I have in personal storage because we don't have any space here for it. Like, I think it was kind of like one of those out of sight, out of mind type situations. So we're gonna need to get some space up to fucking have these. Cause these guns are fucking heavy.
I noticed that when I was appearing in his trunk earlier.
Yeah, we got like 10 fucking SIGs or something like that. And they're just in my apartment. Let's see where I can put some of this shit. God damn. Because I have like gems and diamonds and shit.
Yeah, we've been jamming out, selling all these.
Yeah, that's because we need to actually, like, we've been like cranking them out, but now we actually have to like use them. There's a little bit of room here, so I could probably put like diamonds and shit because we need those. All right, hold up. Good, there's shit here. Yeah, good. Get stacks going here.
Now the thing is, do you get paid more for the semis or about the same for cars?
The semis give you about $1,000, but you get a lot of parts like double radios, catalytic converter, a lot of good stuff.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind, thank you.
Alright, good. So now I got the laptops, R phones, S phones. Do we have a specific spot?
I'm not seeing it. Might be up.
Yeah, because we have so much shit. I mean, a lot of things are categories. Like, this is usually the drugs. I was trying to, yeah, this is still good. Not fucked up. Good. I want to get a trap phone, goddammit. See, we're just like finding
it appears
space
we
for
don't
shit.
have any of the hacking, quote-unquote, stuff right now. Here.
Okay. That's because we have so much shit. So, like, I got S phones and R phones on me right now. No, I don't. Oh, wait. To your guys's?
Yeah.
Is it the same key as before? I might.
I mean, let me look at my phone. Hold on. Yeah.
2 phones, 2 laptops. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not even seeing the shit that Tamika brought over.
Yeah, me, you, Clyde.
Okay, here.
I have a key over there.
Okay. So I got old phones right here, but I don't think... Is that the one I need? Let me see here. I want one of these fucking police scanners, too. But you need 4 broken laptops, 4 old phones for that. The camera's a little easier. According to... Nah. Seto said because 5 electric, 5 laptops, 5 scrap, 5 old phones, and 3 small batteries. That's a lot of shit you need for that Trojan. I feel like it's easier to get 25 electric, 25 plastic, 20 scrap, 5 electric circuits, 5 glass, and a screwdriver to do the fucking cameras. To me, that seems like the easiest thing to... Because we can get all of that super easy. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna make some of those cameras. I was the one that made these in here. They're really good too. Like if you take one out and actually use it. Like I used to be able to use in other cities my cell phone in the same manner that you can use that camera. You break one of those motherfuckers out, you're zooming in, zooming out. Do real good recognizance with the ones that are in there.
Oh, yeah.
All right, 25 scrap, electrical scrap, plastic from here. Where's best to grab? Probably go here. I was like, what the fuck is so heavy in my pocket? It's these fucking drugs, bro.
They do be weighing you down.
I don't know why wet drugs are so so heavy. It's like OD. Like, I need to know where they're getting their shit. Where it's this heavy. Jesus Christ.
I mean, it's kind of wild to me that a pack of weed is 2 pounds, but we're not selling it for higher. I'm just saying that's me.
That's so sick.
Each one of those packs weigh about 2 to 4 pounds. I'm just saying.
It's wild. Listen, we're selling bricks by the pound right here.
Look like 8 bags to me. I'm not a pothead or anything.
Right, hypothetically speaking, of course.
Hypothetically speaking, those look like 8 bags.
What the fuck? So, scrap. Got it. Electrical scrap. Got it. Plastic. Oh, plastic. Yeah, plastic. Got it. Electrical circuit. Oh, electrical circuit. That's electrical scrap. God damn it.
Take a look around, you see we got them balls. Bro, wear so much Gucci, man, I'm calling Gresham Road. Move like electricians any minute up a pole. If they say the cops of town, you know my niggas up and go. Busting lows, if it ain't adding up, we busting those. Everybody food if you ain't
electrical scrap, electrical circuits. Going through these pots.
If I tell them you a red light, then that mean nothing goes. Yeah, we up in pose. I don't fuck with niggas if they push it up they nose.
What the actual fuck? What is it think? Oh, I do need scrap. I need scrap and circuit. What the fuck am I even looking at? I'm high. That's what the fuck is my problem on this bullshit. Circuit. I must be smoking the shit we have in here because I don't know why the fuck I need to keep walking down and back. This is bullshit. There we go. Christ, I'm fucking crutches. Electric plastic. There you go. So we got a camera cooking on there. Let's get more of this shit.
He was talking crazy, had to show him how that Glock felt. Ask him how he doing, he said, nah, well, big knots. Niggas lifting work, this ain't no dumbbells. He don't fuck with me, then shit, I really wish your son will. Brody not a shooter, I just heard that nigga run well. And if we got static, he might run too. But nigga, oh well. Sneaky Link just called me, she gon' meet me at the hotel. All this drip I got, bet you would never catch it on set. And it ain't only shooters that I'm with, lil' Brody stomp with.
Alright, so electric scrap. We only doing one walk. So we got electrical scrap. Man, we need plastic.
Different back so long, kicking shit like Barcelona. Designer shades, he Saint Laurent. Told her we won't last forever. Told her this won't last long. To the front, 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 to the back, 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 to the back.
So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These screwdrivers. Okay, we got screwdrivers.
Everywhere, but can't go rack for rack. I can't get too attached. I've seen this before. It's way too exact. Bitch, I'm ballin', I'm dunking like Shaq. New girl won't treat it like my last. They love my fashion. They love what I'm in. Check the score.
Okay, let's see how many more of these I can make here.
Coach, put me in the game if you wanna win. This real life, it's not no game, we don't pretend.
As of today in Rogue City, the Thieves Union formally requested police protection for their parked vehicles due to an epidemic of truck thefts across the city. Hold it, Tamiko, what do you do? Listen, that's Tamiko over here robbing semis and fucking chopping them up. All right. Damn, we even got the purple eyebrows. You got committed to this purple, huh?
Oh, damn.
I'm just saying, like, you out. Well, you got the eyes too? What the? You're on that Clyde shit. Oh my lord. Yeah, buddy. Yep, this looks like an American Most Wanted image right here. I'm pretty sure this is on some post office somewhere. Yep. Oh shit. Ah! Just check this out. This is tough. Oh my god, hold on a minute. This is tough. Talk about surveillance. Now I get the hype with this shit.
Oh shit.
Right? But it shows the date, the time. Like now I see why people fuck with this. Okay. Now I see the fucking value now. We're doing some recognizance on some of the ops. You know what I mean? Another fucking organization that we got to do a little bit of espionage on, get a little shinobi on them. Throw people some cameras.
I know that you grew up, of course, in Minnesota. Certainly one of the great athletes ever. Excuse me, not one of the great athletes, the greatest athlete from Minnesota. To ever come out of the state of Minnesota, 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 Minnesota.
Then ban on fucking Blackwell. We really didn't want to hear if the Eagles won or not. Fuck them. Held the Saints at 12 and won the game. Nice, bro. Strong start for Philly, baby. Strong start. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Sorry, brother. I thought I was going to be able to access the little pop-up from fucking not the bench. You got Dallas winning today over the Ravens. We'll see, man. Hopefully they fucking produce, or else the wife is out here going to divorce Dak Prescott. Look, she perked right the fuck up. She has her whole headset on, chat. She has her whole set on. I said Dak Prescott. She instantly fucking smiled and turned around. This is why, listen, a million years her and I have been together and you still want to. So the Eagles beat the Saints soundly today. So, of course, you know, James was talking this bullshit. But we played the Ravens, so he was saying that he thinks that Dallas is going to beat the Ravens. And I said they better, or else Paul is going to divorce Dak Prescott. And then you, what up, yes? Dak attack will get fucking attacked by Paul. Woman, she said, well, he might get attacked by, you know what? What up, bitch? You know, just make it illegal things. Make it illegal things. You know how we do. Making fucking cameras, realizing that everything in this city weighs so fucking much. Either that or we just really have a lot of shit. We could have a lot of shit. That could be it too. Criminal. I knew it. Aha. Is there a doubt? Yeah, Trojan. Yeah, but it's also you need broken laptops and phones, which are harder to come by because you got to get them from house robberies. And ain't nobody doing no fucking house robberies. We were just talking about that. You get 19 from the Trojan USBs, but you need 4 and 4. And those are the big ticket items. We got Tamika out in houses right now, actually doing some shit. I think Hank's over there doing some shit. And Clyde's out there making his bag up. But I made these here. These are fun as shit. So, peep this shit if you've never used one before, right? So, not only are they great for the actual surveillance, right? Wait, broken laptops and phones you get from electric? Okay, so you got to do electric. See, I haven't done electric yet, so we need to do more electric. Right? Nope, they're multi-use. Check this out. So you see this fool? Bang, right? Let's say we're doing surveillance and we got some shinobi shit going on. You know what I mean? Right? You taking this, right? Boom. Photo taken. Time-stamped photos end up in your pockets. Look at this shit. So it's fucking dope that like it does like date and time and everything like that. So used for some pretty good surveillance. A Jared can weigh 16 pounds and you think can fully refuel a car, but that's just the last bit that you can confirm. Oh, of course PD is using it, bro. But what I like to is when we start doing the beginning works of the espionage jobs. It'd be really funny.
Quick, swap that shit out and I came back reloaded. I'm just so happy that niggas who envied and held that shit and got to finally show it. I'm over the moon. Yeah, we'll see you boys soon. I'm spreading my wings. I have a cocoon. I'm studio trapping. I'm locked in the room.
But we got everything stacked and fucked up. So just getting a bunch of these things up.
All the shit they don't address in my face. I can't be showing no stress in my face. Yeah, no face, no face.
Round some.
No face, 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 no face. Yeah. DJ Noise.
Might be able to kind of like squeeze one more out. Yeah, I've got a camera going. Get that percolating. Listen, you trying to get me in trouble with the body pillow? You all trying to get me in trouble with Kiki now? Need those for the Molotovs. Haley leaving her stanky ass granny panties in the trap. That's disrespectful as fuck. I ain't washing your granny panties. Come at me with your bullshit. That's horrible. The fact that you just leaving it for us gentlemen, us common folk to see that. First of all, when I worked at the VU, I brought my shit back clean and fucking washed and pressed, right? Pressed even. Motherfucking pressed even. Don't start your bullshit with me. I'm positive. And joke's on you. When I'm out of work, I don't wear underwear. Joke's on you. We freeball it.
Hey, yo.
Hey, what's going on, brother? Ask you know whose they are. You know, somebody said that's disgusting. That's so fucking nasty. You're fucking disgusting.
So,
you're fucking gross.
I don't know. Have you guys talked to Malachi at all?
I mean, Malachi hasn't been in city. That's what you're asking.
Gotcha. So we figured out a couple things out last
No. Oh, thank God. Ooh.
Oh, I know exactly where we can go pick oak leaves.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but you need to have like 6 years of, pharmaceuticals to be able to even pick them.
Damn, just to grab them, you need 6 years?
Correct.
So, when you have a chance, if you want to come on through the trap, just so we're not talking over radio, right now, Hank and I are just making some shit, but I want to figure in on the conversation that I had.
Okay. I'm away. I'm parked.
Alright, so we need 25 electrical scrap. We need to get more electrical scrap. Yeah. You. Alright, so Hank ended up setting up a meeting between me and the business negotiator of the firm.
Okay.
Long and short, basically the entire business model that we've discussed kind of operating just like a beginner's version is apparently the way in which the firm conducts operations.
Gotcha.
They offered up as a gift, I guess, to say thank you for not being a bunch of shitheads. They gave me $300K worth of guns. And I was like, okay,
right.
So what are you looking for in return? They're like, no. Like, you guys have done good business with us in the past. And, we just are trying to show that, our appreciation. So, I mean, that's cool. So, I got a gift for you that's going to be coming up. I just have it at the house. But with that also, they're speaking on like, okay, we could also wash money for you guys. So now I know the going rate of like the money wash. Because obviously they have theirs where they're the same situation like you and I were talking about, like, hey, we could have an instant wash where we can do this, or, people could drop it off with us. They essentially offered us exactly the same deal. They offered us all these things at great prices. They're still feeling us out, quote unquote.
Fair enough.
But they offered some nice introductory packages for the family.
Gotcha. Do either one of you need food?
I will take food because I will eventually need some because I've been working on these benches and I'm starting to get
Gotcha.
hungry. Spicy
Well, I got
ramen.
I got these left over from work.
Oh, right.
Oh,
You're working at
nice.
Koi now, right?
Yes, I did get a job at Koi. So that's nice. Right now I'm quote unquote a trainee, so I think it's like 300 a tick, and then 10% of whatever I sell, and then as long as I work my minimum hours every week, I get a bonus.
What's your minimum hours that they make you work?
5 hours.
Oh, that's not bad.
No. So that's some shit I can do real easy, especially on that. I might do like some long shifts on that. On them demons and dragons days.
Right.
Because I know a lot of us aren't running around. Anyway, so I found a couple of things yesterday. For shits and giggles, I asked Kano and Malachi if they want to go to KO. Okay, cool. We drove over to KO. There's a couple things on the island. There's a couple people we can attempt to talk to if we are known a little bit more.
Okay.
Because that was just straight up like one guy was like, "Listen, man, I know you guys are like coming up, but like you don't know enough," kind of thing.
Right.
So there's that.
Now, as far as that, I didn't mean to cut you. I just want to pause right there. So as far as that kind of notoriety is concerned, how do we get up in that? Is that days in a particular field of study, or is that literal time served?
It's literal days in a particular field of study. I don't know which study. I don't know which study because he didn't kind of,
He didn't specify. Okay.
He didn't specify, so I don't know if I'm gonna assume it's drugs because there's a guy down there that sells trowels, which you need to get the coke plants.
Heard.
So I'm gonna assume it's drugs, but it might be something else. So there's that. So there's a couple things over there. We spoke to. We tried to talk to some of these guys, and they just didn't want to because we don't know nothing.
Right.
Obviously, I know where the coke is. It's real quick, easy. You can go pick. Once you're able to go pick it, you can just go pick it.
Okay. And that's not held down by any organization or faction?
So there was a crew down there when I went down there. I straight up just asked, like, "Hey, man, like I'm trying to pick this, but they won't let me." And they said, "Oh, go, don't worry, you gotta have that 6 years of knowledge." And I'm like, "All right, bet, thanks." It was it was one dude who had that pink flag in his pocket.
Yep.
And then a bunch of dudes. They didn't kind of say who they were associated with, who had Union Jacks in their pockets. I asked if that was a Kingsman.
Union Jacks. Okay.
Yep. I asked if that was a Kingsman. Malachi was with me. He's like, "Nah, they rock like a black and gold K." We got pressed a little bit yesterday on very fair grounds and very fair terms.
Where?
We were out at the gas station over by just up here in the corner by the assassins. And one of the assassins came by and he was like, "Hey, I think you guys are new." And we're like, "Yeah, we are."
Oh, you're talking
like,
about down
okay,
the street by Electric and the cops?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's pretty far down the road.
Yeah.
Okay, yep.
Yeah. So we were talking for a second. He's like, "Hey," he's like, "I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm not trying to be, an asshole or anything. I just want you to let you know." And he pointed at Malachi. He's like, "Hey, that white Oni mask you're wearing, like that's like kind of like, let's say like our legal identifier, if you get my meaning." And I'm like, "All right, Malachi, take that shit off now."
Yeah, let him know that we got our stuff cooking, so don't worry about that kind of shit. Yeah.
Well, So we talked to the guy for a minute. He's like, "Yeah." He wasn't an asshole at all. He's like, "I wanted to let you know before an incident comes up where either someone thinks you us or us you kind of thing."
No. Yep. 100-fold on that one.
So no, that was he was chill about it, but that was nice. They seem like a very disorganized group, but they're still a group.
I know, right?
Because like I've talked to a few of them now, and it is assassins.
Oh, Oh,
No, I
okay.
asked. I'm like, I'm sorry. Is it assassins or is it because like all your tags are assassins? And they're like, yeah, no. You got to emphasize that at first ass. I'm like, okay.
Ass. Okay, yeah, sure.
I'm like, all right, man. So there's that. Speaking of money wash, I know you guys think you found the money wash guy down. Where is it?
The one that
Words
Malachi
are
put up.
failing. Well, there's the one that Malachi put up, and then there's the one that's out by out on El Rancho.
Mm-hmm.
The one that that guy's like, oh yeah, like, are you? Make sure you bring some heat and grab a car.
Yeah, I think that might be something different.
Gotcha. Well, there's a crew that's trying to hold that down.
The which one? The one that we found before?
The one that you found before, not the one that's on Kea.
That's
It's the money wash guy. It's on Kea.
That's weird because, to my understanding, nobody's supposed to be holding down any such a location.
I don't think they're trying to hold it down, but that's just where they laid their claim. Like they tagged the whole area where that dude is.
Sure.
So it's like, all right, well, like if I need to work, man, I gotta go in there.
Right. I mean, not for nothing. That's the same thing as the Lost putting their shit up right in front of the farm. You know
Yeah,
what
it's
I mean?
like, sorry, man, I gotta go in there.
Right. So, like,
But
good to know, as in something that may be coming up in the future. I'm following what you're saying.
Yeah. Malachi and Kano did some drug delivery jobs.
Mm-hmm.
They failed twice. They only did it twice.
Drug delivery. So there's somebody you need to speak to and hand off some packages.
Correct.
And they failed.
Well, Malachi beat the shit out of the guy he was supposed to deliver shit to.
That's always a problem. Beating the person
on
who's buying
accident.
the shit. Okay.
And then
how do you beat a person on accident? I'm just kind of
fair enough. Fair enough. I think
he have those side dreams?
I think he got startled or something.
Got it. Okay.
And then Kato didn't quite explain. He just said that he couldn't quite do it the right way.
Mm-hmm.
Like he scuffed the job up or something.
Okay.
But they're gonna try. I know they both said they're gonna try that again later, just to see if they can get some of those days of knowledge.
Is this the same kind of thing that we might have had in that lucid dream we once had, where you got to speak to somebody and then they give you a package and you got to stop to different spots in the hood to drop them off?
I wish I could tell you. I wasn't there with them.
Got you. Okay, fair.
They told me, and then they said they messed it up. So that's that. And as I sadly informed Malachi of last night, it doesn't matter, and I learned it doesn't matter what you sell. You get the same days of knowledge for whatever you sell. So if you sell weed or cocaine, doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's honestly, just so you know, and this is just something that was told to me by the firm, as confirmation. When I just had my little sit down with their business person, yeah, it's really just the money is the biggest difference. The sound. He said pounds for pound. He said meth, believe it or not. He said coke does sell more, I guess, but the frequency in which you'll be able to sell the meth, and I guess the ease of making the meth in comparison to the coke, in his opinion, is worth more.
Gotcha. Malachi has at least he's sold enough and gotten known enough where he's got a contact where he can buy coke.
Yep, same thing. The firm. I want to see what they're offering, because the firm is basically offering the same thing. They're like saying their exact words, and Hank is my witness. They were like, "We don't want to hold your hand, but we want to help you. But we don't want you to be dependent on us, but we want to cut you in on a deal because we like you."
Yeah, Malachi's plug-in. This is local.
Oh.
But it's probably pricey. It's like $11K for an ounce, and then you can make it. And then out of 1 ounce, yeah, and then from that ounce you can make about 11 or 12 bags. So it's kind of, I don't know if you break. I think you break even maybe. But it's kind of one of those things like you know, if you have the money, you can kind of keep resupplying yourself.
Right. The example that the one cat was giving us, he was saying, where the fuck? He was saying that like meth, let's say, for example, right? The offer that they were willing to give to us is literally like half. So he's like, it'd be like 5K an ounce to buy from them, but it sells on the street for like 11.
Gotcha.
So like we'd be making the money back quick. You know what I mean?
Now, well, the problem is though, at the end of the day, you know, that's great for everybody except for whoever's putting up that initial investment, because at the end of the day, all right, cool, I got 12K back and it's all dirty.
Right. That's
now let me go to the firm. Let me go to the firm and be like, all right, can you clean my dirty?
Well, this is why I don't want to lean on them so much. Again, the and I know you're I don't gotta explain this to all people of you. You know what I mean? But that's why I'm always like, just don't go to them for it, because I don't want that. However, according to Hank, this guy has been wanting to speak to me about this for 2 days. So
Gotcha.
reaching out to him finally, like he was like twitching to get this out. So it was literally the first meeting that I had today was this. So while we don't want to lean on them and they don't want us to lean on them, my boy was waiting.
Yeah, let's just talk about how they were trying to pulse check us, but also like just trying to welcome us at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, I get that. That's every crew that we've met so far.
Yeah. I feel once we get ourselves established, that though, especially in the manner that we've discussed, we're gonna set a standard, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like it's just like people are gonna go, oh, that's how that looks.
I am 320 days away from being able to make shitters.
Ooh, okay. Yo, give me one quick second.
You're good.
If he walk around with that stick, it ain't Andre 3K. Think I won't drop the location. I still got PTSD. Motherfuck the big three. Nigga, it's just big me. Nigga,
I'm gonna have to go to the fucking IKEA again. Not because we need more shit. We do need more shit, but also I'm gonna have to buy a vacuum. You see this motherfucker ashing on this fucking carpet?
He's been doing that all the time.
I know he's been doing it, and I know he can hear me, and he's just ignoring me. But still, ashing on the fucking carpet?
24, you won't go as you like that. Niggas from the bottom.
Listen, I know we bought the condo, but we should have put a fuck. I'm pretty sure there was some weird thing in the lease about not fucking smoking inside the house. Oh my god, I love having all these nuts and bolts, but I also hate having all these nuts and bolts and all the other shit.
Young dope dealer selling dope, is you like that? Kicking doors, kicking in doors, is you like that? Young throw niggas selling lows, is you like that? All 24, you won't go, is you like that? Niggas from the bottom really like that. Stepping in balances if you like that. Pop another bottle if you like that. Came bringing dope, niggas was John slanging powder. Walking a strip club, make it rain for 3 hours. Locked in and now I got my phantom in my driver. Perked out, took chances in my hood like Nevada. Surfed out outside, white interior lasagna. Turned 1,000, I just cashed out on the job. Got a barrel, thing got lumped in the jungle. Once I said it's gold, $1 million.
Right, girl, shit. Turn that heat up, nigga. He in love with glow, never got the cookie, but got my name tatted. Killer work, don't know who he killed, I heard that main ready. Never full, when it's time to eat, I be his main platter. NYC, New York Fashion Week, Tommy Hill jacket. Tell these hoes to stay dangerous, cause now one know they niggas safe. My niggas say he faithful, I still got a free hoe just in case. I can't lie, I used to simp so hard, but them my old ways. It's 300, 65 days in the year. Come play with me on none of them days. Fucking ass, freaking nigga. Don't even wear no condom. Don't know how to treat a lady. The fuck? I oughta smack your mama. Pussy wet, good ass neck. That's me. So I talk how I want. Save a nigga who, bitch? Do I look like fucking Superwoman?
He don't wanna be saved, don't save him. That is not my nigga, don't claim him. By 20 missed calls, he faded. White boy wasted, Channing Tatum.
He don't wanna be kept, don't keep him. He don't want the paper, then bitch, don't keep it. Ho, I don't get left, I'ma leave him. Hoes love me like Justin Bieber.
Bitch from the gutter, pussy feel like butter. Paint his face, eat it like his last supper. Always strapped, but we don't never use a rubber. New York nigga tryna make me meet his mother. Chopper got a stutter. In the cat burning rubber. Hit the lotto, had that nigga doing numbers. Let it blow, pop. Never been a sucker. I got that walk like Cardi. Swing first, I don't do arguing. They say that lotto be spitting. If you ask my nigga, he say I be swallowing. Double whatever they offer me. Buying Chanel's is comedy. Already bought me every color Birkin. I don't want the stocks and properties. That nigga a munch. Yo, booking fee 80 for lunch. I don't do back ends needed up front. I'm big dog, you bitches is runts. Don't pull wigs, don't pull stunts. I pull triggers and I pull blunts. I pull cards like it's tumps. Bitch, you couldn't top me in a bump.
He don't wanna be saved, don't save him. That is not my nigga, don't claim him. By 20 missed calls, he faded. White boy wasted, Channing Tatum.
He don't wanna be kept, don't keep him. He don't want the paper, then bitch, don't keep it. Ho, I don't get left, I'm
Real
leaving.
hot girl
Hoes
shit.
love me like Justin
I'm
Bieber.
the B-A-D-D-E-S-T. Same hoes hating used to wanna be besties. You can get your wig turned like Effie. I don't need insurance cause a bitch can't wreck me. Ready. When I'm coming like Freddy, I'm mother. And you know my chick is your daddy. Clock that T. Bitch, catch it. You look like a discount meat on X. I'm the female titan. I'm stepping on bitches. I'm showing my titties. I tore up the city. A P.I.M.P. I be hoeing these niggas. He run back to me cause you born the nigga. Fuck is a layover. I ain't waiting. I get the bag, then I change destination. These niggas be crazy. I don't blame him. I'm a dog too. I don't wanna change him. He don't wanna be saved, don't save him. That is not my nigga, don't claim him. By 20 missed calls, he faded. White boy wasted, Channing Tatum. I don't wanna be saved, don't save me. You for everybody, nigga, don't claim me. Hate a nigga tryna tell me what to do. You ain't my daddy, I'm not your baby. He don't wanna be saved, don't save him. That is not my nigga, don't claim him. By 20 missed calls, he faded. White boy wasted, Channing Tatum.
He don't wanna be kept, don't keep him. He don't want the paper, then bitch, don't keep it. Ho, I don't get left, I'ma leave him. Hoes love me like Justin Bieber.
Hey, Oda, I think you better. I know you're deep in your head real quick, but just give me a second. Hold on. I gotta move you out the way, man. Like at least Ash over here, okay? There you go.
What are you people doing to me, goddammit?
Well, I'll move you over here because at least Hank's just sitting here with a fucking broom trying to sweep the carpet with all the fucking ash you put on the carpet.
Listen, don't worry about me and the ash and shit like that. It gives the apartment character. All right, if it makes you feel any better, hold on a minute.
He don't wanna be saved, don't save him. That is not my nigga, don't claim him. By 20 missed calls, he faded. White boy wasted, Channing Tatum.
He don't wanna be kept, don't keep him. He don't want the paper, then bitch, don't keep it. Ho, I don't get left, I'ma leave him. Hoes love me like Justin Bieber.
Even better.
Go mad, go mad, go mad, go mad.
You just gonna start smoking weed right here? Of course you are.
Yeah. I mean, apparently the cigarette smoke was bothering your delicate chests, so you know, I figured I'd help you out a bit. You know, being the gentleman that I am.
Apartment, not in an HOA.
If it is, we're gonna own it soon, so don't bother me if it is an HOA.
Anyway, so yes. So as for the making of stuff, I am. I'm not too far away from making shitters.
Nice. Okay. Perfect.
So I mean, not that it's great because we can buy shitters for next to nothing, but the moment I can make a handful of shitters, and it's really not that many, I can start making sawed-off, double barrels, marksman, and shit like that, and kind of go off from there.
That was the other thing too. So the firm did put up a proposition. They said that if we start supplying, let's say for instance, mats, right?
Okay.
Apparently their weapons, their master of arms, their gun person said that they would be willing to work it out on their bench along with you so you can pick it up and attain the knowledge.
Okay, that's fucking awesome.
I knew you would like that.
Because I mean, it speed syncs up so much because then it's like, all right, cool. Like if he let's just say we give him on the mats for we can't get all the mats for a carbine. Let's just say we give them the mats for. No, we still need a blueprint for that one. Blueprints are gonna be a pain in the ass to come across.
So for instance, like if you get a tech, right, it's usually 35,000 in like mats. You know what I mean? And they usually sell them for 5 to 10K per gun. Like that, at least that's what they would charge us, just so you know. But yeah, we get those materials together. We say, hey, listen, we're going to try to work this bench out with you. We'll set it up with her. You and her set up a time when we can go through, and then she will basically work them out on the bench. You know, show you the ropes, and then you pull them, and it's all you, baby boy.
I know. Well, that's a fantastic thing. I mean, it speeds it up for us.
Yep.
But also like I said, like I mean, some of the stuff like we have technically the stuff to
do it. You just need to figure out where the hip bone's connected to the neck bone, right? I know. What was the joke? I know anatomy. I'm just saying. That blank stare. Marksman, right?
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I can't look at the bench for some reason.
Oh, you have to. I had to step out and then back in. Oh. Okay.
I think he
Yeah.
migrained out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had to fucking step out and come back in the last time that shit happened. But yeah, that's a good deal. If we can fucking get him going with that, get the fucking guns up and going, and not for nothing, try to come up with some package deals for like the fucking new crews. Make it a point that we go to these new crews. Hey, let us supply you with the fucking Southside Special. You know what I mean? X amount of shitters to get the job done. X amount of bullets as a welcome here for this low ass price. It'll clear the fucking space for us. Plus, at the same time, give him the experience that he needs in order to fucking start working on these benches even more. Fucking win-win. Building in with these people a rapport so they come on back for the bigger things.
I'm excited for our new adventures that we're going to
Hell yeah. So what kind of firepower you like, man? You negotiated that deal? So I definitely want you to have your hand on one of those items. What do you like?
I mean, whatever's gonna protect you best.
Well, yeah, that's not what I asked. I mean, I feel very like my dick can't get any more glazed after that comment. But I just feel like if you had to choose, let's say let's say you were a marked one and actually had an opinion. You know what I mean? What would you choose for yourself? Like, are you like a Tech 9 guy? Are you a Deagle guy? What's good?
I haven't really had both either, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So,
are you a sawed off? I'm
no,
personal preference, right? Let me see. Look, you know enough to know that a sawed off ain't your shit. I mean that's more of a Taka thing, because if you ever seen him shoot, you know what I mean? Like, he needs that full buck spray. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like
his aim's a little off there, yeah.
You know, it gets a little shaky from the years of video game playing. That's what I'm thinking about. You know?
Yeah, so not the soda.
No, definitely not that. No, we definitely we got to save that for him. But like I mean, are you a pistol guy, or do you want to have some fun with like a thing?
Yeah.
You want that tech? All right, I got you.
Yeah.
Go back to the apartment. I grab it for you. Because you fucking were there brokering that shit for 2 days, so you definitely need people to know that once you set those kind of fucking things up, that doesn't go unnoticed. You know what I mean?
Right.
Oh, look at this guy. This is the guy who loves the gunfight. You win. Well, you know what? Even a broken clock is right twice a day. You know, I'll give you that one.
Must be a pretty bad headache he had.
Mm-hmm. Maybe we didn't see and he went to the bath. You know what? No, second door. I don't need to look at the bathroom. He went in there. Oh, man, get the we got any aerosol spray in here? I don't want to look. Don't want to look. There got to be some aerosol spray somewhere. Hold on.
Yeah, sorry, I had a.
Oh shit! I was like, yeah, I thought you was in the bathroom, fucking wrecking it up. I thought you were breaking cardinal rule number 1. I was just looking for that Lysol spray.
No one uses it.
That's yeah, that's what I thought it was you that did that, but I didn't want to go searching in there just in case it was you. You know.
Yeah, no, I had to.
Yeah, I didn't know if you had like the Coke shits or anything like that. Yeah.
Apparently. Anyway. But yes, that would be fantastic.
Yeah,
the next big thing that I am going to like be working on when it comes to just getting that knowledge up.
Yeah.
Is C4.
Okay.
So here's the thing.
Okay.
I know where you need to use it, or at least the first place you can use it, and it's not too bad to make.
Okay.
I actually have all the ingredients, just not the knowledge to make it yet. But yeah, once we start popping out the C4 though, we should probably start doing some jobs.
That's what I was about to ask. Is that, or do they have Vanjis here? Is it?
That is what you need the C4 for.
I wasn't sure if there was for the money trucks that we fucking seen coming by.
And you need the advanced thermite for that, I believe.
Okay, so advanced thermite for the money trucks, C4 for the Vanjis.
Yeah. You also, I could start making.
Is there a crowbar or some shit?
I could start making laughing gas and shit too. So I don't know. There's no crowbar and shit. I don't know what you need to
Actually,
do to get.
There's a. Oh no, I was about to say I see this candy cane. I wasn't sure if that was some weird shit.
No. So I'm not sure. I'm gonna be honest to do the store, like just to do stores. I know you can do them.
I think
it
just
might be.
lockpicks.
I think. I don't know if it's advanced lockpicks, which we have a fuckload of, or if it's bolt cutters, which I hate making only because while I learn shit from making bolt cutters. I haven't found a use for them, and I can go buy them at U-Tool for like $1,200. So.
I was about to start saying like with these cameras and shit. I think like I've been starting to make like they're fucking nice, but they don't seem like they're any prereq for anything besides just gaining the knowledge. So I'm thinking like once I use them, like if people want to just start fucking nabbing them to get the space and put them in their personal homes.
Oh
like,
yeah, that's fine.
Take a camera
for this. I am gonna tell you because just to give you a heads up, I appreciate you making those cameras to get your knowledge up on this. The best thing you can make is these Trojan USBs right now. I know it needs some like broken laptops, old phones and stuff. If you have somebody, cough cough, I can do it. Because I have my guy wants to just do electrical for a little bit. You get like let me put it like this. I didn't know how bad we needed them. I thought we had a whole bunch because I thought Kano had a whole bunch. Otherwise I would have been like, otherwise I literally wouldn't have sold the literal hundreds of laptops. And are you chain smoking, man? You gotta
chain smoking? No, you gotta have the you gotta have the weed on the side of the mouth, and then you gotta hit the cigarette. Listen, I need y'all motherfuckers not to judge my habits. Just keep going.
It's fine. I mean, I'm the one that's fucking done coke and fucking shot up fucking heroin.
Exactly.
This week.
This week, the fuck you do?
Yeah. Anyway.
This is what happens when y'all motherfuckers have too much time on your hands. That's what the fuck is happening.
I don't know. I was with Malachi. He's like, here, try this. I said. What? He said, try it. And I said, I don't really want to. He said, do it anyway. I'm like,
you listen to the fucking protege? What the fuck? I guess we're gonna have to fucking blood him in right off the bat if he got convincing you.
Well, I'll tell you what. I ran real fast for a real long time, and I felt like I could take a whole bunch of more hits if I needed to.
Shit.
But yeah, so if we can get someone on electrical, that's the laptops and the phones are nothing. Like, I mean, I've literally thrown away, or not thrown away, but sold hundreds and hundreds to the pawn shop.
So the move for this week then, maybe.
Well, we need two things because we need because for me to start making some of this other stuff.
Yep.
I need tin. I need iron. I need.
That's what I was about to say. Mines, and fucking electric.
Yeah. Now here's the nice thing with electric. Whoever does electric or whoever, people are grinding out electric, that's fine. What I am going to say is once you hit that, like you can do them like hard jobs, the amount of shit you pull out of those breakers when you're fixing them does not change. So if you want to get money, the best thing to do is medium jobs, because they're all real close together, and you can do like free medium jobs, and it takes in the time it takes to go to 2 locations on the hard. And it does not change how much crap you pull out of those machines.
Gotcha. Okay.
And even better yet, because some of us aren't, master electricians like fucking Kano is. It does not matter if you go with someone who is a master electrician, and let's say I went with let's say Hank or you, because I have this weird fear and inability to be doing some of them electrical parts, but I can do the wire stuff. I still get the same amount no matter what. It doesn't matter how good you are, it matters how good I am at them wires. So I pull in, we can do like 4 electric jobs, and I'll have like almost 60 laptops and 60 phones.
Damn.
So yeah, if that's something that you want to do, go for it. If you want someone else to be able to get that cash up too, it's a great way. I mean, if we keep the stuff, you're not gonna make as much money. But what I was doing when I had all the fucking money in the world, before I was buying a bunch of shit for us, was I was selling all the laptops and all the circuits and everything to the pawn shop, and I was pulling in probably 35-40K an hour.
Nice.
So I mean, you can make some serious bank off it pretty quick, and obviously it's all clean. But also just the laptops and stuff are, if that's what we need, that's the quickest way to get it.
Right. So the trifecta we're going to be looking at, because also I know individuals like Kano were doing like houses. I know Tomiko's been living inside houses to the point that we're pretty sure that she's dating the cop that seemingly tries to find her everywhere she goes. Because we're still looking for the S phones and the R phones, right? That's
we still got. I mean, that's still a thing, because we want to get,
right.
We don't want to ask people to fucking make drug phones for us.
A billion%. So we got people still doing those. Like I said, Tomiko's doing that shit, but I already got the vibe out for that. But I just added in a little announcement for people to try to start looking into the mining, and if they got
the mining's a big thing, and it sucks. And I know it sucks because you don't make money off mining.
Well, you know what the thing is too, my bro, and this is the reason why, especially because we didn't have the items. I was doing it right now. We're running out of fucking space. So I needed to knock down space, because electrical, I mean, like those mats, let me and fucking Clyde have one morning, and we'll have those things for all the cars we chop. Like that's not an issue.
That's fine. And I need like nuts and bolts, and you guys, it's like, all right, cool. Everyone start doing some chopping, and a fucking one day with Tomiko, I look and I'm like, I'm sorry, I have hundreds of nuts and bolts. That's fantastic. I can make all the fucking advanced lockpicks I want now. This shit's heavy, and I don't need. And now advanced lockpicks are, not as beneficial.
Right. So what I'm thinking is whatever we need, and if we need to also start potentially selling mats, try to old school, maybe try to get, like some of the proteges to start wheeling and dealing out in the fucking streets and be like, yo, listen, Yakuza selling mats, MK, XK a pop or whatever, you know what I mean?
That's the nice thing. I can make a table. I can make a storefront table right here.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I can't make it yet. I don't have the knowledge, but we can go buy a storefront table and then just throw it on the block.
Right, and then put an ad, make one of those adverts, put it right up on the front. Hey, mats, and get that going and start fucking clearing the unnecessary shit out, so we can start doing it like multiple sources of income.
Yeah, I am gonna say, whoever does mining, that's why I sucks, and I'll do it. Yeah, everyone's gonna do it, and I'm gonna do it too. But
I don't mind it.
I know, but it's just, you don't make money off it. And it might not seem like it, but everything you get is necessary.
Yeah, I just filled up, I think, was it this one?
It's probably, yeah. But like I put a bunch of mining shit in here, and it's just like, oh hey, like I actually need the diamonds and need the gold bars and need the like you know rainbow prismarine and everything to make shit.
Right.
Like I would love to just be like, yeah, sell the gemstones. We don't need them, but I actually need them. But even like small batteries, like we don't need 70 small batteries.
Yeah, like see, I mean that's good for the Trojans, like you were saying.
Yeah.
You know, to get those fucking knocked out. Batteries are easy as shit. Also, just so you know, when you're doing chopping, you can chop semis.
Yeah, I've chopped everything. I've chopped a fucking tractor.
Okay, good. I was about to say, yeah. Scrap. I don't think I have any electric scrap.
Kind of. I'm not gonna do it now because I don't have the cash. I don't know who's taking dues in or not this week, so it's far. That's I think that's a Taka thing.
Yeah, that's a Taka thing. Oh, why? What do you
Well,
need?
once we get the cash, I want to move all of these containers that are right here. I'm just gonna move them down onto the wall over here by the kitchen.
Okay.
And then I just want to, if we have the money, I just want to get another cubicle.
We need to get some trap bones because I need to get these drugs out of here. They're heavy as
Yeah,
fuck.
I know. Well, I mean, what's more important right now? Getting empty in space or being self-reliant?
I mean, self-reliant.
All right, because like because remember we had that deal with the serpents that if we gave them, or at least the one that me and Kano made, we gave them the fucking S phones. We gave them 20, they give us 2 trap phones.
I mean, that's not a problem. I
got 18 right here, and then I got a bunch of fucking stolen R phones.
I have 0 issues. Like my thing is, I don't want to lean on one crew. So
No,
I
I
don't want
feel
to.
ya.
So serpents, we haven't had a good negotiation with yet. So to show like good standing and be like, hey, you know what? We about it. Let us get 2 trap phones from you, and then keep it like that. Like I'm fucking copacetic with shit like that. I just don't want it to be like, god damn, every time the fucking Yakuza needs something, they're leaning on the firm or they're leaning
No, I got you.
on the fucking triad. That type situation.
I got you. Yeah, no, I mean, I got these in here. There's 18. We told them, for 20, we'd get 2 trap phones, and then we could, sell them out.
Because if we could do that, because that's not leaning as much as good business. We get 2 fucking trap phones, and then we're set. That's all the fuck we need. You know what I mean? Then we don't need to fucking work on getting the drugs from other people. Sell the drugs, get the drug game up, making our own shit, rinse and repeat, keep it going.
Yeah. But yeah, that's just a big thing.
Yeah. So if we can get traps, 100%. Like I can get my hand on a fucking trap. If
it's just here's the big issue though. It's just like fucking Malachi is like a fucking tough tear away from being able to make them.
Well, shit, not for nothing. If we like that, you know what I mean? I got faith in the kid. I don't want to undermine anything that, I don't want to cut the wind out of anybody. You know what I mean?
No, I get you.
So if he got that, then
yeah,
I want him to get that W.
Well, that way if we get more phones, I can just literally be like, okay, Tamiko, here you go. Here's a phone for you. Everyone got a phone? Cool. Go sell drugs.
Yeah, that's literally
not even just to get the experience of selling drugs. Just go sell drugs.
Go sell drugs.
I don't want to see drugs in this place right now.
Later, if I see an ounce of fucking weed in one of these things that's not like, oh, I'm just saving this for somebody who's coming on later, I'm gonna punch somebody right in the chest. I'm just saying, all these fucking heavy.
Another thing that's real good that I can technically start throwing together if I get the materials for it. And again, this kind of depends on people and what they want to do. I can make head bags, fantastic. All I need are medium and low quality pelts for that.
Okay, I haven't even tried my hand at fucking hunting yet, but now Clyde just gave me his jackal, so now at least I have fucking some.
Clyde bought a jackal?
He had a jackal. That was one of his first. He has the Karima.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh,
listen,
okay. I'm happy he's got a Karima.
Listen,
I'm sorry.
Listen,
I bought a jackal, and I'm like, man, I regret that I bought this.
I know. I was like, that shit goes from 0 to dick and butt. Like
you haven't been in mine? I have it maxed out. All right.
This one is maxed out too, allegedly.
Oh. No, I have it maxed out. I went on the fucking bridge going over the KO, and I'm like, this is like 5 miles straight. And they're like, yeah. I'm like, hey guys, what do you think I'm topping my car off at? And they're like, I don't know, like 140. I'm like, try 98.
Listen, I haven't had wheels since I fucking flew here, so I'm happy to fucking have.
No,
like,
I feel you on that.
As opposed to just having to constantly yank people out of fucking cars. You know what I mean? And my thing is too is this space. Like when I did that deal, you know what I mean? I had shit in the back of the car.
Yeah. No, I got you. But yeah, so that's the big thing. If we can get people mining, awesome. But the problem with mining is, as you can see, it's fucking heavy, everything. If we can people doing electrical, awesome. But again.
Oh, also, let's not forget. I mean, I have them still in my personal, but we could definitely use them over here. I have all the SIGs.
Yeah, no, I know.
I mean, I will hold them because that's not a problem. That doesn't really hinder me.
We had them in the gun safe, but like, I just, it's kind of one of those, like, I don't think we need them.
Right.
If you have your SIG, then cool, you have your SIGs. Because I know, like, we hand a few of them out to people.
Okay.
But, you know, in worst case, I don't think we're going to need to pull guns out and be like, all right, let's go, you know, shoot a motherfucker right now. And I'm not, like, I'm both very far and also super close to being able to make them.
Right. Oh, by the way,
like, what's up?
Tac, machine, or deagle?
I probably want a deagle, but
okay.
I mean, I'm cool right now. Again, I don't need shit.
I didn't ask you what you need, but I got one for you.
All right. The nice thing is what's gonna eventually happen once I can start making gun parts. We can start. I can get other people up quicker
Alex,
on that whole, you know.
Alex, you're right.
On that whole like experience thing, because like that, you know, like the firm was gonna do for, you know, at least we talked about doing for me. I can do for our own and be like, hey, listen, look, I just made all these. This is how you do this, and then people learn real quick.
That's the plan that we originally had with everybody having a specialty. Because if we have like you with that specialty, then that's literally it, and it's gonna be a wrap.
So
also,
yeah.
we need a wardrobe up in here, because if I hear the girls bitch at me one more time that they gotta get like dressed in a fucking public space and potentially get nabbed up, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
I mean, we can get a wardrobe, but you know all the wardrobe does is just like,
change clothes. Yep.
Change clothes that you already have.
Listen.
Okay.
I just don't feel like getting stabbed by 3 vixens. I'm just putting it out there. That,
all right. Well, I mean, fucking.
I mean, we can listen. For all the fuck I care, you can put it right here. You can put it right here.
I mean,
or here. You know what I mean? Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. This is where it was.
Yeah.
We bought the place.
Yeah.
But fuck it. I mean, I'll go see how much one is. Actually, I'll be back.
I mean, shit. I didn't mean right now, but fuck, that's how I operate.
Oh, so your cars move if you get like parked close to the stairs, but if you park in the parking garage, at least to my experience thus far, they don't move.
Alright, let's see this shit. The hoppy hops.
Their car will probably be on the street behind the trap house. That's where you're at.
Shit, what did they move?
Your car was parked out here.
Yeah, it was parked over here.
I'm pretty sure some asshole kid who doesn't steal your car. He steals your car, but he fucking just goes a block down the road and then fucking drops it off.
Oh, is that the beat?
Yeah, but only if you park. Yeah, for so far, only if you park like right in these spots right here in front of the stairs. I've been parking inside the garage here, and I haven't moved at all.
Alright. I have pulled it and put it behind here.
Disrespectful ass little fucking thing.
Well, your car's. I'm guessing your car's not where it was.
It was literally in that spot.
All right, well, give me a sec. We'll fucking spin the block real quick and be like, oh hey, look. Oh shit. Normally it'd be like right here.
Yeah, this is she gone. I mean, there was 0 in it. So
that's fine, but check the
Is
see
there
if
an
you got a
app?
local zone. Yeah, check the garage app.
Oh shit, where did everyone go?
Let's see.
I'll tell you if it's out.
It says
or
it's
not.
out.
Right, here, just click the, if you click the app again, I'll ping its spot. You look on your map.
It says couldn't find.
It says couldn't find, but it's out.
I went to hell farming.
All right, yeah, you gotta go. You either gotta go to a garage and get it back, or it's
Gotcha.
they found it. You want me to take it to the garage? Or
Sure, if you would.
come with me, or you come with me to IKEA.
I'll go with you to IKEA. Fuck it.
No, I had
Alright.
to talk to you.
I'll go see if I can grab a wardrobe and how much it costs.
Did it reappear up by the what?
You were there. I was gonna say, have you talked to our new neighbors?
Which one? The assassins?
No, OTF.
No, I still haven't met
Like the
anybody from
family?
OTF.
Yeah.
I haven't met anybody from the Confettis.
I haven't seen them. I've seen their tags. I haven't seen them.
Do these tags come down? Is this the kind of beat where somebody has to put them up? Because the only time I've ever seen tags come down is by the cops.
They last for a while, but sometimes the rain can take them.
Got it. Because I know, like, on our block, the cops took ours down, which is why Taka got pissed and put him where he did.
Yeah. No, they can come down, but like, you know, with the rain, it's like a while.
Got it. So just so you know, I had a conversation with Clyde.
About
Clyde being Clyde.
Okay.
Because it kind of came up where the firm wanted to speak to me directly. They've been waiting 2 days, spoke to Hank, and we're like, I want to speak to Otagiri specifically.
Okay.
So
did Clyde do something else?
Clyde felt a certain type of way because he felt as if, you know, he's missing out on things. So I try to use my best voice, which may have still been my best Oda voice, so I know I said it a certain type of way. Because I'm pretty sure the first words I say is, do we have a problem? Which most decent conversations shouldn't start in that tonality. I understand that, so that's my fault. But I was knee-jerk. But I had to explain to him, like, listen, Pop, like, sometimes there's conversations that are going to be had that when I need my Fab 5, when I need my round table of fucking commands, it's not going to involve you. And we do it because it's like, wait, if I can take all the weight, it's going to be just me. If it gets too heavy, I will get Kano. I would get, yes, I will get, you know, Taka involved and Sai. If it gets too heavy, we're gonna get you and Kano involved. And then if it gets too heavy for that, that's when we get the whole fucking family. But if as command, I could handle it within my business structure, there is no need for it to trickle down because sometimes the conversation is just bullshit.
Yeah.
And it just doesn't involve, like, I know you get that, but I had to let him know because he was feeling like he was being left out of certain things. And I'm like, that's because you look up to the command a lot, but command has to do command shit sometimes. You know what I mean?
I got you.
Yeah, so I had to have that nice little, you know, heart to heart. And it was like, and Hank was involved as a protege because they literally went to him. Like, it's not like he chose to be involved. They made him involved.
Right.
And he wasn't even involved as much as he just stood there because he wasn't going to let me be alone in a conversation because Hank is good like that. Oh yeah, I want to see weed.
I don't know how these wardrobes work, kiddos, because
smoke weed. Oh,
yeah. I can just buy more storage.
They might be a little SOL if that be the case. You know, the girls might just have to deal with the fact that, you know, they're cute and sometimes they're gonna get snagged the fuck up when they change their outfits. Sometimes it be like that. When doing garbage truck grips tag on a couple of buildings, that's interesting. I do believe I did see something with like some
is there a
dark navy blue proof. It's more likely
like,
that.
look. That's some counters. That's some desks. That's an espresso machine. We don't need that.
I mean, espresso is always necessary.
Those are stools.
Exactly. Like, who says we don't need an espresso machine? Of course the fuck we need an espresso machine. I actually like these glasses on Odin. It actually fits him a lot. The new hotness is...
I think those vixens are gonna be stabbing you.
Yeah, it is what it is. If they fucking let it fly, they let it fly. I just know that was a request that they were making, so just want to at least make it known that we at least looked. But if it's something that's not offered, then who knows? They might have just switched up the closets a bit, you know, when they did the change up. Let's see. Showers and then your parents' room. What? Is this the adult shit? Oh shit! Yeah, it is. Damn.
All right. I think they'll be stabbing you. Or me.
Yeah, I don't see it either.
Yeah, that's not an option I can buy.
Yeah, I did find the adult section though.
Oh, I know that's there. I don't know why I'm so used to being past the princess.
Yeah, I was like, no, this is you.
Yeah, I apologize. I mean, it just kind of disappeared when we bought the house.
Yeah. Sammy said
Tell you
we're
what,
moving
if tell them if they really
Sounds
want
good.
it,
We like
get
that.
me enough medium and low quality pellets, and I'll leave a duffel bag in there.
Oh, that's right. We could do that.
The duffel bag will save, you know, and it's for everybody, but duffel bag will save like 2 different outfits.
That'd be nice for some quick jobs. You know.
Oh yeah, I mean,
houses
again, have
or shit like that.
houses, have, you know, just
Car
have
swaps?
car swaps, shit like that. I wanted to make a duffel bag or 2 just so that way we could quick switch if we're doing houses and it's like, oh hey, look, I'm a fucking exterminator. What do you want? And the cops show up if they show up.
Right. Hear that? So, like I was saying to Miko, he was stealing all these houses, and she keeps on getting fucking confronted by this one officer. I said, listen, this is what you need to do. I said, because she says, I think we might be dating now. So I said, this is what you do. What's that?
Is it the officer with a lisp?
I have no idea. So I said, this is what she needs to do. I said, get some sexy ass underwear, rob the next house. If he comes in, immediately go, you hear cops, immediately go into the bedroom. When they walk in, be like, I knew that I was gonna call you, and fucking hit the radio, careless whispers, and just let nature take its course. Right? Imagine. I was like, whatever happens, happens at that point.
No,
Get
I'm
yourself
gonna
out that
say,
ticket.
I love the cops here.
Oh, yeah.
I was half paying attention while driving with Malachi yesterday.
Mhm.
I might have run directly into a cop going 90. He gets out the car and he's like, sir, are you okay? I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. He's like, all right, what the fuck's wrong with you? So
Now that we established that.
So we're talking for a minute, and he's like, "Are you on drugs?" I'm like, "No." He's like, "What were you doing in that back alley that, like, you know, that you just whipped out of?" I'm like, "I'm gonna be honest. I was thinking about a burrito." He's like, "Okay, cool. So whatever. Just don't do it again." So an hour later, I fucking slam into him again on accident again. Not paying attention as we pull out of the bank. And he's like, oh my god, I think my collarbone's broken. Thank you, my training dog. Oh my god, is she okay? And we're talking about.
Oh no, not the dog.
He's like, what, sir? What was in that burrito you were eating? And I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. A burrito truck pulls up next to us, just a local. And I'm like, I bought it from him. Next thing I know, the cop is pulling the driver out the burrito truck. Like, what did you do? What did you do? Checks the back. He's like, I'm gonna escort you to the hospital. I think this man laced the burritos. I love how I'm 90% back at the block, and now I gotta turn around so I can go get this gas.
That's hilarious.
But yeah, no, I fucking. I'm like, I'll stop at the light, mother. But no, I really do love the cops here. They are fucking. I haven't met a W cop, and I love it.
Yeah, like I was doing a house robbery. Shoes off, all blacks on, paintball mask on. Cops like, what are you doing? Because I heard him coming in. So I stopped at the fridge and I started like reaching into the fridge. Scared the cop as he came around the corner. And he's like, what are you doing? I'm like, what are you doing? I'm getting some food out of my fridge. And he was like, oh, so let me guess. And he made like some excuse. And I'm like, this is actually my girlfriend's house? I was like, I just stayed the night. And he goes, and what's with the outfit? I was like, a hyperball league? I was like, you don't play in the paintball league? And he's like, hyperball? I'm like, yeah, you know, when you play on a closed field, inflatables that you hide behind. Ohio. And then I was like, listen, man, we have a whole league going. Like, do you want to be involved? He's like, yeah. Fucking took the cop's number and everything.
No, see, they're cool.
Yeah.
And someone was telling me, like, they got, you know, if a cop, you know, if you want to keep something that you probably shouldn't, and you're kind of
is everybody hiding today?
They might put it in an evidence bag and I hand it to you. You know, if it's not like super involved in the crime kind of thing,
Right,
in case
right,
you go
right.
down or whatever.
I need to get another knife so I can make a switchblade. Speaking of that, I may have found myself over the edge of the freeway.
Oh.
I mean, I don't know what that's about, because last I knew I was by the casino.
Well, yeah, we can make you switchblades easy enough.
Yeah.
We got all the parts. We just need,
I just need a knife. Seto and I are getting gas. We try to see if there were any wardrobes over at the IKEA for the girls, but apparently not.
So, I understand we need a more electrical component and a more, ores and whatnot.
We need to do electric like a motherfucker.
Seto, you gonna be around for a little while after storm?
After storm? Yeah.
Okay, I run electrical with you if you want, because I don't know who else going to be waking up.
That definitely says ass ends. I hate them.
However, do you guys want to try something with me?
What is that something?
The drug emissions, just to see what happened?
The what?
The drug emissions.
The who?
The drug mission, you know, you go up to Vinny give you a job, you go do job for Vinny.
I don't know who Vinny is, but do I need to go packing?
I would, just in case. Me and Malachi tried the other day, and they both ended up getting fucked up, and we couldn't finish them for whatever reason. So,
Well, that's
I
what
don't
happens
know.
when you take drugs to the fucking client and then you beat the shit out of the client.
Listen.
Yeah, so what's that about?
Well, Vinny told me there was a guy selling drugs on his property, so we
That's
went
you.
down.
Oh.
No, that's not me. We went down to go get the drugs. We went to go take care of the seller, because it's not his family. And then we went to take the drugs from his pocket, but we couldn't get them out of his pocket.
Oh, by the way, have you seen this?
Have I seen what?
He might not be here because it's late. So there
I
is
think
one
so.
thing
I think
about
they're
bad
probably
about
part
the
of probably
spot
get fat ass,
for
so
growing.
he was very heavy. Couldn't move him off the drugs.
Between 9 and 5 a.m., right? Like actual office hours are right in front of us.
Okay.
In that door, you can see, right?
Yep.
There's a.
But they seem to be
there's a
very
state
quick,
official.
easy 1, 2, 3
You pay
jobs
him
so far.
5,
We've only
8K
seen
and
2.
he'll give you the bar exam.
There was one I had to go get his truck, and then I accidentally blew up the truck on the way back.
Okay.
And then the one that Malachi had, he had
I did
to
see
get the
these
drugs
guys
from
at
the
motel in
seller.
Polito as well.
Alright.
But I'm not sure what happens if you actually do it and finish it.
Yeah, let's see about the car.
At some point in the next couple of days, when I have money and remember it, I am gonna call Dynasty 8.
Okay.
And just be like, hey, so I have, so
oh my God.
we had a whole, housing debacle. That's fine, that's fixed. I'm not worried about that. How much for a fucking garage?
Yeah, literally. It says left outside. Alright, so this is telling me that it was just left out. So maybe somebody actually
You
read
want
it.
to check? Well, you want to check? You want to check the app again, see if it says it's still, not around.
It says vehicle left out. It says Hydra Apartments, but then it says vehicle is left out. It's like, yes, we called that parking, motherfuckers.
Park my car in the lot.
Yeah, no. I will.
Who called missing? Oda?
Hi. I mean, it is what it is. Who the fuck is this all stacked up?
I don't know. Somebody getting a local whip?
That's Clyde. Who's that? Clyde getting pressed? Yo, is that Clyde getting pressed? Clyde might be getting taken as a hot dog. Hey, yo, you good, Mr. Boog?
I think it's Hank.
Everything all right, my friend?
I was getting in the car and he started talking. I couldn't hear him.
Oh, okay. You need him? Yep, that's fine. Business is business.
What's up?
Oh, you got any?
No,
Do you
business
really
is
need all
business,
three
brother.
of us?
You really need all three?
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Here, you can hop in his car. Hop in either car. Let's go. Hop in, brother.
Yep, got you,
All right,
got
we
you.
got 3 more. We're gonna start now. Are you double check? You got everything? I'll drop you off the back. We can start. The ladder? Nice. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Alright, you guys can go on inside.
Gotcha.
Alright, I'm
Well,
gonna...
last party.
He's starting up now. I'm gonna just fuel the car and then we're good. We'll bring him.
Yep,
and
yeah.
keep him here, honestly.
I have a heavy. I'll start killing these motherfuckers. That's if they start breaching. Somebody's dying. I'm sorry.
No, I mean, dude, I get it.
I mean, I think you should start with the guy who's breaching before shooting us. A little more effective. I mean, it could just be my first rodeo and all that, but I would shoot the guy who's breaching, not the guys with the hands behind their heads. But I mean, you're the one with the gun.
The
You know what I
big
mean?
bank on Vinewood. And I think I saw somebody being escorted back into the bank with their arms up.
You don't
I think the bank might be getting robbed.
Oh, I do. I'd rather not shoot y'all.
Yeah,
No, I don't want to get
but,
shot.
Nah, but I get
Okay.
it. The way they do it, sometimes someone, has to
might
get
be
shot.
having a bank party, don't you know?
I mean, demands aren't met.
Yeah,
You gotta-
obviously,
you gotta
then.
show you ain't
7
messing
minutes
around.
for a fucking L1 is ridiculous.
It's a good thing I don't put my money in big bank.
Yeah, maybe.
Hey there, Mr. Clown
they're
Guy.
partying with all our money.
Yeah, what up?
So, would you mind if I reach into my pocket slowly and turn off my radio so it's not blasting in my fucking ears? You have a gun to my head.
You go ahead, man.
All right.
Because I know exactly how that is.
All my life I've been fighting.
If it's cool, I'm gonna do the same in just a minute.
Exactly.
Hell yeah! If y'all on a radio, just
Yeah,
all
I
y'all
mean,
just go in your pockets and turn that shit off.
I was about to
so you
say,
don't
I
have
mean,
to hear
yeah,
about
yeah,
people
yeah.
screaming in your ear.
Right. I figured you want us to do that
Everybody good on
yourselves.
food?
But
I could use something to drink in a minute.
I've got food on me if anyone needs food. Got no
I
drinks.
got you, man. I got you.
Hey, y'all are all really hungry when the cops get here, though.
Oh,
y'all
I'm
want some free
starving.
food?
all right. Oh yeah, 100%.
I wanna get my creamy oats, man. Okay, once water and food is down there on the ground, dude, grab it.
Alright.
Who needs it?
When you take it.
Gotcha, grabbing it right now.
Anybody else? Otherwise, I get
Yep,
back on
I'll
my
grab.
spot.
Yep, I'll grab.
There's a bit more on the ground, dude. I dropped it here.
Yeah. Point that gun the other way, cause I ain't doing shit sitting here, brother.
Yo, I'm
Seriously, I'm not playing. Thank you.
got you.
I ain't do nothing to you.
Hell yeah.
So you pointed at. All right, I got you.
I mean, he's
Listen,
got to put
you're
on a
chilling.
display. You know what I'm saying? Like he's got to let them know.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Oh,
You know, been better, been worse.
I mean,
how about you, brother?
would be better if I don't have a gun pointed at my back, at the back of my head, you know. Okay, it's better now. Thank you.
Here, I'll do it right like this. I'll point right between both of you.
Y'all feeling stressed,
yeah,
hungry?
yeah.
How you guys?
Oh, finally!
hello,
Police!
Oh wow.
Oh, there's a lot of you guys. You motherfucker!
How's it going?
Give them what they want.
Fucking piece of shit!
I'm.
Looks like some locals are pissed
I
off.
was about to say that don't sound like negotiations are going well now. Son.
What's going on,
Right?
sir?
You
How's it going?
motherfucker!
You not killing me today.
Oh, what's going on today?
Nothing much. Just a little bit of a withdrawal. Yeah, for a new action movie.
With the draw?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I got you. What's the how many friends you got here? How many boys you got here with you? Except for that guy over there.
Just got two more.
Two more.
Yeah, they're doing some stuff.
Have you what the frick is calling him, man? Have you discussed your demands for the hostages?
Yeah, we got some ideas here.
You got some ideas?
Yes, sir. Yep.
They got some concepts of a plan.
You wanna hit me with those ideas or
We're just kind of waiting. Definitely free passage on 2
Question
cars.
supported payments with the manager. Should be about 20 minutes.
Otherwise than that, I think the last.
These guys have concepts of a plan on getting out of here.
Because you can't do no moto with the one house right?
I would let Think talk to you about that.
So account
Oh.
for SWAT. See what they can discuss to you about that. But we can do free passage. I just I don't see 2 cars out there. I see 1, but
Yeah, no, it's just around back right now. That's all. They're gonna bring it back up.
okay.
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 We want to know why mortgage rates are so high.
Yeah. 2 for state passage on those. One's probably for extra time, and then
Extra time.
last 2 it's either the air or moto. So we'll see. I'll let you know though.
Extra time. Oh, must be for the
Thank you.
hats.
But yeah, you guys hungry? Stressed out?
We took care of that, man.
Yeah, I'm all good.
Who do I invoice? I'm just joking, man.
My boy said, "Who did I invoice?" Oh yeah.
There's a plate of chicken wings right here.
Trying to give these guys the floor. I'm staying
Take it,
silent
man.
over here. I want to see what they say, what they do, man.
Thank you.
Oh, hold on. Chat to see. Got some plates going on.
How's it going?
Oh.
What kind of weapon you got there, sir?
I'm sorry?
Is that what kind of weapon you got there?
Red Ryder BB gun.
I actually got it off Craigslist. If you use it,
Craigslist.
yeah, I don't know what it is. I think it's like a Sig Glock
Ooh,
hybrid.
he's showing his
I don't know.
age. He said Craigslist.
How much did you buy it for?
What, like a sock?
Kind of. I don't know. I just gave the guy like a thing of moonshine, and he just gave it to me as like a gift.
Moonshine illegal. Get him, cop.
Not much, man.
Name is not much.
Yup.
This is the first time I've been involved in one of these big jobs, so I'm just interested to see how other crews handle.
Something like that.
Y'all, this is why I try to add a little bit of joke and fun to this shit. You can't be totally serious because they're trying to vamp. They're trying to vamp right now. Give them some RP. Don't get me involved. I'll get y'all. I'll get us all shot.
Before we do that, hostages, are you guys good?
Yeah.
Oh, you know, officer, living the American dream here.
Living the American dream type shit.
Mm-hmm.
Belly starting to rumble.
Yeah, no, I could definitely use some food.
How about 10 creamy holes?
Yeah, officer, if you have some food, I'll take some over here too.
So my lucky number is gonna be 385, boss man. Thank you for the mochi.
We'll be back. We're gonna be discussing this outside.
They don't give you any creamy
Wait,
holes,
what the
guys. I
fuck?
got you some food, okay?
Are we all not eating?
Damn, just let us starve. That's
makes
that
you
racist
quiet
shit. He
at
gave it to the
everyone
white
else?
guy, but not the Asian. You see that? And he gave mochi.
I
That's
got some
crazy.
famous chicken right here.
Oh, man, I didn't want to say anything. I was giving him space.
I was adjusting the balls.
There you go, dog. You go ahead.
Balls to get some creamy holes, but fuck Steve.
If we have to, we might throw up a demand for food, all right? Because it seems like they're down bad out
I'm
here.
saying,
Like, fuck.
I want some koi. Now, fuck this. I might be fucking easy, but I'm not a cheap date. Like, get his ass back in
yeah,
here.
I
We're
mean,
going to raise this demand up. Like, the hostage have
Honestly,
demands.
I say we get you all some, like, some vodka, whiskey, some fucking koi. I say a buffet. I mean, let's be honest.
Now you're
here.
treating a
It's
girl
like,
to a good time. That's what I'm talking
yeah, let's
about.
get like a little sample pack going.
Yeah, Seta, what do they call that sample pack over there in Koi? That's what we need. What's the appetizer platter like?
Listen, all you gotta do to make sure that they meet all your demands, just tell them you're there, let you go, or you start executing hostages, or they have to get you that Szechuan sauce from
Oh my god.
Szechuan sauce.
If they pull
Bad.
that off, I mean, I don't know. You might have to go to jail for that one.
Or
Yeah,
the
honestly, I'll
Szechuan.
go to jail for Szechuan sauce. I ain't gonna lie.
Absolutely, that's it. That's a good demand right there.
What sauce?
Szechuan?
Never heard of it.
From McDonald's.
Never
oh
heard-
man.
Never heard of it. He's the
Never
first
heard
one to
of
get
it.
shot. That one
man.
right there. He's the one to get shot first. If you don't know Szechuan sauce, he ain't no good. Let him go. He the first one. That's an easy. That was an easy pick, guys. See that? Good job, y'all. We weeded that shit out real quick.
Okay. Sorry, guys. Sorry to disappoint you all.
Never seen Mulan, man.
We're trying to get you some Szechuan to try it out. All right.
Thank you. Cheers, mate. Thank you.
Yeah, we need to pass my man some Szechuan. That's the other demand. I think maybe after no moto, No airborne.
Yeah.
Szechuan.
Yeah, I ain't gonna
Dude, I
lie.
would
I'm not worried
die
about
for
error
that
no more.
sauce.
So like, I don't give a fuck. We can try to negotiate for Szechuan sauce.
Okay, bad. I like the way you know what.
Like,
Put
I
it to
don't
the
give a
front.
fuck,
Put it to
bro.
the front.
Addictive, man.
I mean, I'm not one to like say demands because I'm the hostage, but I mean, if I would put the Szechuan like at least number 2 slot at minimum.
Oh,
Minimum.
I mean, not to mention they have to give us like actual a shit ton of Szechuan sauce.
Literally.
You know, they can't give us like the one pack. You know, like, oh, thanks for your fucking time. Like, no, we need at least a gallon.
Like a tanker that you pull with your weight, you know.
A gallon,
yeah, yeah.
yes. That's exactly what you need.
What's something else that we can demand that it's next to impossible for them to get? I just let you go. You want that Mountain Dew whiteout or some shit? I don't remember. It's been like years.
Oh, that Do USA, like the original Do USA.
We need that QP mayonnaise too. That's what else we need. We need that QP mayonnaise. Bad.
Well, no, you can. No.
What?
Shit you can't get. You can still buy QP mayonnaise. I can go to
McRib,
the store and get it right
McRib.
Get
Oh,
a
yeah,
McRib and a Frosty. That shit's never working. And McDonald's shake.
Yeah.
A McDonald's ice
What?
cream or a McDonald's shake.
know,
Yeah. A McRib. Yep. Strong choices.
I mean, McRib only
You guys already in the back.
some points of the year.
A McRib with Szechuan, dude. That's it.
Got him now.
Hey, are you you guys all still good on food? I know that was an issue earlier.
Well, the guy to the left is good on food.
I mean, you fucking probably got one of us.
Yeah, I mean, you only asked one
Yeah,
person.
they're all starving.
Yeah, we're all starving.
Hold on.
We
you
do
got
have
any-
a request though. They said that you guys were gonna give us a bunch of Szechuan sauce for.
Yeah,
And
I
some
heard that from
McRibs.
outside.
I got 6 creepy holes there. Sure.
I'm
Sure,
sorry,
you guys
what?
can divvy it up between yourselves.
We only 5
Some
hostages.
I don't know.
Wait, what?
6 creamy holes. What the?
I think we need to get
don't
some Szechuan sauce in here.
Hey man, I'm
gonna give
just
us creamy holes. What are you doing?
Listen, this man got a gun to our fucking heads, officer. Get the sauce.
Hey, hungry.
I don't want to
better
die
start
over
running to the
Szechuan
supermarket.
sauce, officer. Get your ass in
creamy
gear.
holes are nothing. They can
Wait,
either expire on the floor or I'll come back and eat them.
Alright, do you mind if I
Oh
grab
my
a creamy
God.
hole?
Yeah,
You look like you ate already a lot.
Listen, I'm pretty sure Diddy got indicted for saying some shit like that.
Hey, I used to be 6. I lost 311.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
Creamy holes are my one nice distraction in this horrible life.
Yeah, officer.
I mean,
would you like to?
Yeah,
If you want to honor it,
mind
we
if
can
I get up
release
and
2 of the
grab a
hostages
cream
for
hole?
the safe passage off the rip, if you like, just to make sure these guys aren't. Sitting here
I
crazy
still
like-
gotta talk to them. I mean, we can do safe passage to the car in front, but I don't think we're gonna be able to do safe
Yeah,
passage to a car all the way around the back.
Okay.
Yeah, no, they're supposed to bring it up front. So it should be up there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. They're saying they should be bringing it up.
Szechuan sauce.
Yeah, I'll double check on radio.
Szechuan.
They're gonna double check, but
somebody
they're willing to release
bring
2
that car
hostages
up
right
from the
now
back
as a show of good faith for the safe passage to both cars.
Yeah, whenever you can do that. Oh, because they don't want to honor the safe passage on it right now.
Gotcha.
Since it's on there. They're bringing it up here in a minute.
Okay, hey, if you guys send out 2 people now, we're willing to let one of you guys go and move that car from the back to the front, like right now.
For two people to just move.
Well,
No.
That's
going
for
out there.
safe passage. That's for the 2 guys for safe passage to
Oh,
both
okay,
vehicles.
just to move
but
it,
the
okay.
vehicle in the back has to get moved to the front now.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Oh, well, yeah.
Okay, you guys good on that then?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I'll pass it along. Yeah, we got 2 hostages coming out for safe passage to both vehicles, and they're sending 1 suspect out to move the vehicle from the back to the front.
Who wants to leave first?
And there's
I
2,
don't think any of us
There's
want to
2
stay.
officers
confused.
Like, I'm just saying, like, I mean, I volunteer as tribute if you want us to get the fuck out of here.
So,
If no one else is up for an
I guess you 2 in the purple, since you're all our buddies, I guess you get out of everybody else, we're gonna get some Szechuan sauce.
Alright, we're trying to get this Szechuan
Nice
sauce.
to meet you.
No, fuck you. You got food while you were in there. You don't need no fucking Szechuan sauce.
Alright, let's just search it real quick, Armin.
Okay, not a problem.
Yep, not a problem.
They stopped us from our job going to Radio Shack. It was kind of messed up that they did that.
Alright, man, you guys are good.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for your time. And remember, y'all got to think about that
Yeah.
Szechuan sauce. You know what I mean? I don't want to lose my
Hey,
life
bro,
over
I'm
fucking
for it
sauce.
too, bro.
I'm just
I'm for it
saying.
too.
I'm just saying. I don't want to lose my life over Szechuan sauce. Shit. Come on, brother.
Fucking Szechuan sauce.
I'm just saying. I ain't never defended Clyde ever again. Or Hank, rather. Fuck Hank.
Fuck you.
Almost died
Yeah, I
over.
wasn't
Oh, that's that wasn't you. It
involved
wasn't
in
you.
this
It was Hank. Almost died over Szechuan sauce.
Yeah, look for the hair. I know I got better hair than Hank, but still.
Shit, Clyde's out in these streets.
They didn't even look on me.
They patted me down. So I told them that they stopped us from going around drive at Radio Shack.
Well, they pat my ass down. I got
Yeah.
that ciggy on me.
Yeah, well they'll pat. They'll trust me. They pat. They're just making sure that you don't have anything from there.
Yeah.
What, Hank? Nothing to say?
Oh shit.
Dad, got your tongue?
You better talk to that
No,
boy.
I'm talking to Otagiri over here, my guy.
Yes, I don't let him fucking get on your ass. You'll
I
never
mean,
stop.
I guess I wasn't even listening. My bad.
Yeah, that's nothing new.
Ah, there you go. See that? You knew that would have hurt. You know that always hurt.
See, you always got something to say, Clyde. God damn.
Listen, they try to feed Seto because he's white. That shit was ridiculous. They asked if all of us were hungry. There was 5 of us in there. We said, yeah. They only fed Seto and walked the fuck out.
They only fed fucking Cody Rhodes over there.
It's on that blonde hair and blue-eyed shit. That's what it is. That's fucked up. So when they said that they needed 2 people to leave first for the demand, me and Hank got up and walked out. Listen, sometimes it be like that. You good? I got these glasses. Ah, there we go. You know what? I'm tired of walking. These cops is all the way the fuck down there. They busy. Oops, I lost my keys.
Hey, nice ride.
Nah, it's actually a piece of shit ride, but it's okay. Is this Malachi? Who the fuck are you talking to? You thought I needed that? Hey, just so you know, speaking of that, that mask is used by the assassins.
All right, so I was gonna change it over to that one.
Yeah,
anyway,
yeah.
And I'll talk to Malachi about it.
Malachi knows. He was already pressed by it.
Okay.
Not by me, by them. Seto just told me. Oh, did I tell you that I spoke to the underbelly about our shit?
Briefly, I think.
Long and short, they're still looking at it. They got tied up because they were trying to get the tables ready for the market.
Gotcha.
So they were super cool about it because I was the one that pressed like, hey, friendly reminder that we had that. And they were like, God, no, so sorry, been so busy with it. And I'm like, that didn't come off like a dickhead. You know what I mean? So still waiting on that, but I saw Hank.
I apologize. I'm just dealing with an email.
Oh no, you're good. Yeah, when I saw you getting pressed, we're like, okay, let's just make sure that it was just that, because we were about to walk back in the car, because like, okay, one guy, well, him with 3, I'm like, horny.
Where's
Seto's
Seto?
still there. Seto's still there. Well, what happened was, Hank was getting out of a vehicle over here, and he had a guy that his car next to the door, and he took the gun out. Now, we saw him getting pressed, and we thought it was Clyde at first, but I mean, obviously we would have still stopped it. We realized it was Hank. So we spun back through. It came back like, yo, can we fucking help you? Like, everything good? And I think the guy was having some throat issues, if you know what I'm saying. And then when he finally got it back, he's like, all right, I'm going to be taking all of you. And I'm like, ew. Ew.
Yeah.
Caca. But we're like, you know what? Sure, Mr. Guy with the gun. And we just went with him.
Was it just one guy with a gun?
Yes.
Yeah, I was about to
Yes,
You guys are so nice.
We
You know
could
that?
have pulled. We could have pulled. I know, but his guy was also in a truck that was about to go to the job, coming back there. So like to not back door something, if you feel what I'm saying.
Listen,
like,
hey, as you've always said, around here, knowledge is power. Might as well try to learn something, right?
100%. 100%.
So, I wanted to inform you. I mean, I'll say it next to Hank because this goes. Not that Hank's ever been an issue with it, but I spoke to Malachi about the things you and I spoke about.
Okay.
I had my little one-on-one conversation with him. He does apologize, and I said, "Look, you're not in trouble, man. Like, just remember how we do things. You know, I appreciate everything, and it's not just me. I'm like, we appreciate everything that you've done so far." I said, "You've been." Go ahead. What were you gonna say?
No. I was just agreeing with you. Like, right? Like, I know it wasn't malicious. I'm just agreeing.
Oh, okay. I thought you had something to say here. I was like, dude, honestly, not for nothing, Malik. And I even said this right to his face. I was like, you're putting me in a bad spotlight here. And he's like, wait, that's not what I want. And I said, no. It's not your fault. It's nobody's fault but my own. I was like, you are leagues ahead of me in my own department.
Right. Like, we appreciate what he's doing. We're just kind of going like, hey, my big concern is just like you said, it's kind of like, hey, like Hank,
quiet down a little bit.
Right. It's like, Hank, it's like you guys are around a lot, and with that, which is fucking amazing, you're a forefront for the organization, especially as guys who are proteges right now. You're in a very delicate place because if you overstep, we're going to fucking murder you. You don't, unfortunately, have the leeway of an intern where we're like, okay, your internship is cut, or a marked one where we take it that it really wasn't done maliciously. When you're a protege, it's a quick and easy way to get your brains blown the fuck out.
It's a delicate fence.
Right, it's a dance. So we just want to make sure that we pull you guys in the proper direction. That's all. Like I said, he wasn't doing anything wrong as much as we're like, you could even pull it back a little more. Like, keep those cards even closer to your chest than that.
Right.
You know?
Well, it's funny because I'm learning our trauma, not gonna lie, is really kicking us in the ass here. In a sense.
Yeah, I'm following.
Because of how we are so used to things. Like, I don't know if you know this, not a damn thing is gate kept here. Not a damn thing.
Oh, I know. So it was.
It's kind of weird.
It was funny. So speaking about the trauma, so Hank had a meeting set up for me with the firm. Their business guy wanted me to fucking do like a one-on-one with them. So you know, Hank being Hank, he didn't want me to be there solo dolo, so he stuck around. But the guy was just basically negotiating terms. Yo, Hank, do me a solid. This isn't trying to get you away, but do you have your car around? No.
Here.
Okay. No,
If
I was
you
gonna
need to go
say,
do something.
I wanted him to check to see if the big bank is still going on, because I want to make sure that Seto's not walking back. I'm just filling him in on what the hell just happened with us. If he's still in there, then you could bounce on back. I just want to make sure he don't need a ride.
All right.
But basically, like they gave me a fucking care package as like a thank you for the way in which the fucking Yakuza have been negotiating business with them. That's basically like $300K worth of fucking firepower. And I are so used to the fucking trauma. I'm like, what do you want?
Right,
and he was
that's what I mean.
And he was like, no. Like, this is it. I'm like, nothing's for free. Like, what is it that you're looking for? And he's like, this is because apparently he met, of all people, Haley and Taka. And he thought they were fucking great. I don't know if he realized that like they were on the block here as well, but I was letting him cook. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I was letting him cook. And he was like how he met Haley and Taka and he thought they were fucking great people. So he wanted to make sure that they stayed on good terms with us. So they fucking gave us guns. So like, I'm going to slide you a fucking gun, but we have that. And also he basically described the way that they do business. They're kind of like the Yakuza lights. And I mean that with the utmost love and respect. It's just they have the time. But if we had the time here and the money, what we're doing is wait till we get cooking. But with that, things like for instance, I got a negotiation going on with them in Seto where their girl who makes the guns, she's gonna be like, okay, bring the materials to my table, I'm gonna craft it, but I'm gonna show you the ways so you take it off the table, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. That's good. That's fucking sick.
Right. So, type shit.
So we just got to bring him the mats.
Correct. So we're gonna bring him the mats, and him bring his ass. So we're gonna, and they're telling us how, they don't want to baby us. They're emphasizing the fact that they're not trying to fucking coddle us, nor do they want to be a crutch, but this is the way of the streets, like you were just saying. You know what I mean?
Right.
Which is great because then once we get up and popping, all day is what we're gonna be fucking doing.
When I had a conversation with Malachi, you know about his plug, right?
Yep.
With the Kingsman?
The Kingsman, right.
I'm sitting here, he's telling me about this, and I'm like, internally, I was kind of like freaking out a little bit, right? Because I'm like, dude, are they gonna try and snipe him? Are they gonna try and, convince him to come to their side? Are they gonna try and get something out of us? Like, and he's like, and so I want to talk to Buzz.
There he goes.
Hey, do you need a ride?
Yeah, I'm like 1 block down.
Go grab him.
All right.
Hank's grabbing you right now. Thank you, brother.
You need so many hostages to do that job.
Yeah.
We'll just take a whole gang.
The way that
no,
they
but like straight up, like the
is
5
crazy.
that they took us is like the minimum.
Right. One for free passage, 2 for no air 1, 2 for no moto.
No. Well, even just the job itself takes like 20-30 minutes. Like they'll breach after 10.
Yeah,
you literally
need
need
for
to
more
give a
time.
hostage
For more time.
Just get more time.
That's wild.
Yeah. It's a little OD.
Where you at? I'm right by
I'm
the bank now.
I'm literally on the corner of up and Adam. I'm practically here already.
But yeah, I hear you on the,
I
on
was
the
just
trauma.
I was just concerned that they were gonna try and either like try and extort us for something or try and snipe Malachi out from underneath us. But it doesn't seem that way.
No, it does. It's what it
They're
seems
full.
as if
They're full
the
list
hood
of demands
politics
were
here are fucking
Szechuan sauce,
leagues different.
Yeah.
2
Which
for
is great, 'cause, like, I
for
was
free
telling
passage.
Seto, I was like,
for 2 cars.
especially once we get ourselves established the way that we
they just
need
gave me
to,
up for,
I feel like we're
for
gonna
10 extra
become
minutes.
the standard, which is wonderful. That's what
And
we
then,
want. You know what I mean?
Right.
Start
I
and
think
do
the other
exactly
2
what you were
is,
saying. Start trying to
like
host
no moto or something like that.
families. Have a time where we fucking literally rent out and close down like koi. type shit.
Konnichiwa. Is this a Baza? Hi, Baza. This is Kano Izo with Yakuza. I believe you have had a contact with my protege Malachi. And Hank as well. I was... Oh, 100%. That's kind of the purpose of my phone call here. Is there any way we could meet you really, really quick?
Who's that, Kingsman?
Hi.
Kingsman now. Just what I had told you prior.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. If you want to text me a post, we would really like to sit down and talk with you, just very briefly.
And the firm got back to me, $350 on gold.
Come again?
Okay.
Gold pocket.
350 for a gold pocket.
For a gold pocket? Okay.
350.
Okay. I'm gonna be in a black starter, if that makes sense. That way you don't.
100
think
for
nobody's, pressing the
silver.
block.
35
Six.
for bronze, and that was from.
All right, 100's
Got you. 6028.
not
correct?
insane, but still.
6028. That's right down the road.
Understood. How's the 6028? You said correct?
Who was this we're meeting?
All right. We'll see you soon.
The Kingsman.
The Kingsman.
That was Baza, head of the Kingsman, the one who's been helping Malachi and Hank. Let's go meet him.
Okay. Is this T?
That's Sonari. Is that Sonari?
I'm gonna guess so.
Let her know, 6028. We're going to a meeting, sis. 6028. Postal. We're just going to be meeting up with Kingsman briefly.
Anyway, to answer your question from way earlier, Kano, yeah, I'll be probably around after Storm. I might be a minute just because, you know, I spiritually might have a pot roast that I'm about to
devour.
About to pull out the oven.
Is Sonari coming with us, or is she gonna wait for us here?
Wait, if Sonari's
yeah.
gonna hop in the car, I'm gonna jump in the trunk.
You want to come with? That was an offer for you to come. Not just letting you know. If you wanted to come with us.
Why you blew up my headlight for?
Bullshit, you hit that bug.
Take a look. Take out my headlight.
Okay, you got it. She's going to follow.
Okay.
Get your ass in the car.
Let's go. So they never gave us a Szechuan sauce. They said they were having trouble with a distributor about it.
That's horrible.
They did ask for that. Kano, I think you appreciate this. I did tell them that they need to ask for some whiteout.
Some whiteout?
Wait. Well,
Mountain Dew whiteout?
Yeah, they want some Mountain Dew whiteout? Where they gonna get it? They didn't let me know.
That's what I told them. I'm like, you gotta
They
ask for shit.
discontinue. How they get it?
That's my point. You gotta ask for shit that don't exist.
Exactly.
That's why I said Szechuan sauce. They gotta get that Szechuan sauce.
Yo, I told that officer straight up when we went outside, if I ever hear that I'm about to lose my life over fucking Szechuan sauce, I'm gonna fuck him up. They're like, what did you want us to do? I'm like, get the man some fucking Szechuan sauce. Listen, we gotta get this whole list of demands all going. We gotta write this shit down.
Szechuan sauce, okay. And you know what? I don't like how that officer gave me those gave them those creamy holes. All right.
I don't
think
appreciate
he's
the fact that he gave you fucking creamy holes and left the Asian man to starve to fucking death at the end.
Oh no!
That
I got
was-
mochi ice cream.
Oh, mochi, that's even more racist. So not only did he fucking give you mochi, but I got nothing.
You got nothing. And that officer sat there and put down those creamy holes, and then he said some shit, and he didn't
walked out.
deny when he didn't deny when I said that, you know, oh shit, he's gonna you know, he's gonna be a Diddy diddler, isn't he?
That's what I'm saying. He's the lead investigator in the Diddy case.
We gotta go all the way down and around.
Where are we going?
6028 postal. Where the fuck is 6028?
You gotta go up and around the
It's
hill.
up. Yeah, it's up
That's
on
what
the
I
hill.
was saying. That cop was trying to give us creamy holes. That's what I'm saying. Fuck
They have like
all
a
that.
compound?
Okay, make a right here. This
We,
is where it is.
yeah, we just go into his house, he said.
Here. Straight in front of us is their
That's the
compound.
Saints.
Nope, next one. This one right here. This one right here.
Yep, this is the Kingsman's house.
You think it's rude for me to park in the driveway?
I think you'll be fine.
Did you say, is it rude to park in a fucking driveway? What?
But they had a lot of people at their house that day.
I think you'll be fine.
Hold on.
I don't have a driver's license.
Did you go to the DMV to get one?
I think so.
Did you go to the DMV, take a written test, and then a driving test?
I'm pretty sure I did, because I was talking to you when I did it.
So
You
then
think
what's
you
the
were
matter?
cheating on the test?
You didn't fail the test, did you?
Oh, I wasn't, but I could have been. That would have been helpful.
I know she didn't say I could have been.
I want to look at the car catalog, but it's not, I can't see it.
Is it telling you it physically won't let you look at it because of, yeah, you might have failed the driving test.
Nuh-uh.
They're over here.
Yep.
I think they're just gonna.
Yeah,
okay.
you can knock
I
on
don't
the
know
door.
if they're coming to the door.
I was just, I didn't.
Yeah, over there.
Oh, over where? Over there?
Yep.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if they wanted to have a meeting inside or outside.
Ota, I present you the keys.
Alright, I'm gonna try
At
to
your
go
own
to the
house?
bank one more
To my left is Archer, he's my
time.
brother. And to my right is Davey. We're all higher ups. I'm the leader of Kingsman. And yeah, nice to meet you guys.
Hey, pleasure to finally meet you guys as well. My name is Otagiri Igawa. I'm the Oyabun of the Yakuza. And this is my family, or at least a small portion of. Starting all the way to your folks' immediate right with the blonde hair, that's Seto. Followed by Kano. Followed by Hank. And then to my right is my sister Sunori.
Nice to meet you all. Well, welcome to our house. Would you like to take the meeting inside, or do you guys wanna?
I loved your house before.
Of course, of course. Let's go inside. We have a bit more privacy, you know, in case police drive past or whatever.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'll just leave my car out there. Should be fine.
Lovely as the last time I seen it.
Sorry?
Just as lovely as the last time I seen it.
Okay, yep. Yeah, would you guys like to sit down on the sofa, or would you like to sit on the table? Or would you like to just stay as you are?
I don't even know. I've never seen such a home in a city like this before.
Oh, thank you. We're quite proud of it. We do hold the D8 record, like it's the biggest interior that they had to offer. We had a good construction team come in and build this house for us, and it's also one of the highest price tags I can say.
Absolutely. Well, you definitely have yourself a beautiful home. Thank you so much for
Thank you.
inviting us.
No, you're welcome. As I was telling Malachi, we the only intentions we have behind even approaching you guys in the first place is we know that you guys are new to the city, and we want to make it like a smoother path for you guys to get acquainted, get comfortable, start doing your own stuff. You know, we know how hard it is to start off and become self-independent.
Yeah, there's definitely, it's bumps and strikes at the very beginning, but with the generosity of individuals such as yourselves, you know what I mean, it'll be a decent path.
100%. And as I proposed to him, our intentions are clear, and our path is for you guys is like we want to see you guys grow as an organization. In the future, all we hope in return is a bit of business, possibly. If you guys need anything, we're going to be here for you guys. That could be anything, you know. I understand that your knowledge in drugs are fairly going to be low at the current moment. I understand your, your gunsmith knowledge would possibly be low as well.
Pretty sure the bank's being
We can
robbed
help you
again.
guys get certain ways to get your own, become self-independent. We can
That's
provide you
everybody
guys
up
drugs,
to.
as I have done for Malachi at the moment. I gave him his trap phone. I done everything I can for him to set up, you know.
Yes, I definitely
I asked
appreciate you
nothing in,
assisting.
yeah, we asked nothing in return. We don't want you guys to get any funny ideas about that. All we said to him was, you know, the 50% for the time it takes to produce the product, and any type of investment that goes into making it, you know. And we're happy for him to keep 50% of the profit.
Now is that just coming? I apologize for stepping in here.
Yep, yep, yep.
As
No,
far
please.
as the drugs are concerned, that happens to be my department for the family. Now
Okay.
that 50%, is that specifically just for what you supply him? So whatever he sells from what you supply him, 50% of
Whatever
that?
he sells, yeah, he's entitled to keep 50% of the profit, which is and then the other 50% that he gives back is for the time that it takes. You know, it takes labor intensive to make that stuff, and
Oh, 100%. I totally understand.
yeah, and it does
Now,
take a little bit of investment as well, financially as well. So that covers that side of things, you know. So I have one of my people, I have to pay them to actually make the stuff, you know.
of course,
Oh,
of
yeah,
course, I would not have it any other way. Now, is this 50% after cleaning or before?
We have ways to clean it ourselves. It's a bit of time consuming. Yeah, we actually accumulate profit while
Okay, they
cleaning it
weren't
ourselves.
being bank robbed.
But
just all
like I
of the
said,
cops that
it
were out
takes
here were actually
manpower, it takes
thinking.
time. So we have a connection where we have a good deal. Most of the people in the city can only get up to 25%. We have a current deal with a particular group for 20%, and we don't share that with anybody. But with you guys, like I said, you guys are starting new. I would not even think of making a single profit from that. I would literally help you guys by cleaning your money for you for that small fee. And that fee will go directly to the people that's cleaning it. That 20%. We have nothing to do with that.
Understood.
That's
Also,
definitely
it's
good business.
it's 20% over a mil.
Oh, yeah, and you get the money. There is no delay in the payment as well. You get the money immediately, which is very rare. No one does that in the city.
Right. And are you guys looking for a minimum as far as the pool of dirty in order to do this?
It has to be a pool of 1 mil.
A pool of 1 mil minimum.
Yeah. If we don't give the contact a pool of 1 mil, it will be 25%, and then we'll have to wait for it.
Yeah, fair enough.
So we wanted to make it his time. He needs to have enough money to go and start the process in the first place, and it works for us as well. We accumulate more capital by giving him more money, and he makes more money percentage because I believe they are a whitelisted gang, so they clean it directly themselves. They have the direct source of the right appliances that they need to source such a business.
Absolutely following what you're saying. Yeah, that'll be definitely beneficial for us.
And yeah, anything else that you guys need, by all means, we're open for proposals. Anything that you guys feel like you need, like materials wise, anything like from hardware to software to legal to illegal. We're here to maybe help you guys get the knowledge required so you could be self-independent, or help you get there, provide you the stuff that you need so you can get to that stage.
My gentleman with the tables, is there anything that you propose at this time, Seto? Dino?
I mean,
I think that at least as far as my table is concerned, these gentlemen have done more than enough for our
Right.
family to get us started. Once Malachi finishes up, we should be good to go and progress from there.
I like that. Thank
How
you.
many people are you planning to actually make sales, like to push the product?
Well, eventually it'll be all of us, but I'm typically the one in control of the substances and the stock of such.
Right.
So
Okay.
I build it up and I distribute amongst the family, and the family goes and pushes.
How are you guys with materials in a sense that you need, for example, you would need a trap phone to push the product? Are you guys capable of crafting your own? Do you guys have the correct materials and stuff?
Yeah, we have all the materials and everything.
Materials,
Hi. And once Malachi is done with what you have given him, he'll have the knowledge to do so.
Perfect. That's exactly what I told him as well. So if he does fall short of the knowledge required, I'm happy to give him more product. And if he does have the required knowledge, we're happy to show him the locations for him to go produce himself, which would be more beneficial for you guys as well.
As my protege, that would be very, very beneficial, especially within my family. Or
For
my
sure.
side of the family.
And
A question as far as the drugs are concerned. Now, we met this gentleman named Vinny, the fat guy up on a farm somewhere, who told us to go do some missions
My
for
boy
him.
said the
Go retrieve
fat
his
guy up on
car,
the
go
farm.
take care of the drugs being sold on his block. Now, does that happen to also give us knowledge, or is that just a form of payment?
some sort of payment, so you get stuff from that.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So that is, for knowledge purposes, the best route is always going to be selling. So producing and selling. When you produce, you gain knowledge, and when you sell, you gain knowledge.
Too bad when I put the weed in the bag, it doesn't give me any knowledge.
Yeah, but if you was to go to the weed lab itself, and if you was to bag it there, you definitely will get knowledge.
Oh, really? Okay, that's
Yeah,
good to know.
you need year 2. Is it year 2, guys? It's year 2, right?
Yeah, card. You need year 2 to make a card, yeah.
Yeah. So you need year 2 to enter and that's up in Polito. It's very easy to find. You go up there, you
we're getting some
just
really good
enter the
information here.
premises and you start bagging away a bunch of weed. With that, you can get access card for meth, which no longer is valid because you can craft that stuff yourself. So really and truly, you're there just for the knowledge.
Okay, good to know. All right, so well, that answers that from when we were talking the other night.
Seto, are you good on your end?
I mean, there's always a constant of, you know, I need X, Y, or Z material. Like that's just gonna be it gets to be
Ongoing
perpetual.
thing, of course.
So I don't have a dire need for X, Y, or Z thing. It's just gonna be that constant. Like obviously, like
perfect.
Hey, I want to make X, Y, or Z gun. I need tin, which means we gotta go mining. Which you know, it's just one of those like.
So nothing immediately on the knowledge front right now is what I'm asking.
No, it's
perfect.
While I am lacking in certain areas, you know, I'm not an expert. I'm still more adept than
Mhm.
I feel I'm comfortably adept.
Perfect. Understood. So yeah, so then we should be perfect in the position that we currently hold at this time.
Sounds good. And I'm also willing, if you guys bring me the materials, you guys want a certain type of gun, if you guys have the blueprint, BP for it, I'm willing to actually, you know, craft it. And there's ways where I can help you gain knowledge of that as well.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Understood.
So it'll be like a win-win for you guys, you know. And I'll only do that up to a stage where you guys will be self-independent, so you can do it for yourself.
Gotcha.
Completely.
Like I wouldn't. I'm not trying to, you know. We're not. Don't get me wrong when I say this. There's no type of disrespect, but we're not trying to. We help the city as much as we can. We want to see every organization actually achieve something here, be happy and sustain, and actually
This is the
stay
line
here. You
that
know,
every crew has.
that's the reason why Kingsmen are so helpful. A lot of
Absolutely.
our organizations may not see that way, may not act that way, or may not like try to value, you know, the city as much as we do. But that's their decision. We'll never change as an organization, and we're always going to be this helpful. You know, it's not you might not get it from other places, other organizations, but with us, this is us. You know, we'll never change. So don't get surprised if you don't get the same treatment elsewhere. Is what I'm trying to get at.
Gotcha.
Of course.
Sure.
You know, I may be
Because
speaking
here,
out
minus
of
if
turn
you're
here,
well
but
organized, it'll give you a
I
lot
don't
of good
even
things.
expect this from you guys.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
It's also
Like,
because of the
Yeah.
fact that the way
we've
that
been
we
around for
push
quite
and
some time, not
process our
necessarily here,
business,
but
that this
our
is
family's
how
been
we do too.
established for quite some time. And Oda, correct me if I'm wrong. Have we ever seen a family or organization do something like this before?
No, we have not. The way in which this area conducts business is something that's going to be greatly beneficial to us. And frankly, with the experience and knowledge that we've had over our years, we also know the individuals who we do not wish to seek business from.
Yep. I have 2 words for that: fear, gatekeeping.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it leads to, you know, gatekeeping, and that's only because of fear. You know, they don't want to see other people grow more than them, and you know,
Right.
surpass them. That's what other organizations have, and we don't have that. We wanna, because if we are the only organizations that can control, don't get me wrong, we want to be able to control the guns, we want to be able to control the drugs. Every organization wants that, right? That's where the money is.
Of course.
But you can't do that if you don't have the people to, you know, do business with. So why should I get to the top and hold on to everything for myself? And don't get me wrong, civilians shouldn't have the stuff that we have, you know?
Understood. 100%.
But you're not a civilian, you're an organization, you're trying to grow, you know? And why should I prevent that from you? So so I'm going to try help you as much as I can in that sense. And we have a like-minded organization. There's quite a lot of us. We're quite deep. I did come from a different place as well, so I do have a whitelisted background as well. So I do know how that stuff operates, and I'm
Mhm.
trying to bring that mindset here. You know.
Absolutely. Like I said, I'm glad to see that there's like-minded individuals such as ourselves out in these streets trying to conduct proper business so things can be ran smoothly. There's not a lot of that in
100%.
the hood, which is why we tend to keep ourselves to the north side of the city. You know what I mean?
sure.
There's that proverbial border over there at Legion. You know what I mean? Where you tend to all of a sudden, see your little south side shitters, excuse the language, tend to mitigate and migrate and start conducting their businesses the way they do. And to each their own. But, each individual has their prime and purpose. The way that I like to say it, you know what I mean? There's gangsters and then there's thugs. We are gangsters. We negotiate our business accordingly. We have things set into place in order to make sure everything runs clean and smoothly.
Exactly.
A thug is looking for pocket change.
Yep, and trigger happy in my perspective.
Of course, because they feel they have something to prove. When you know you have nothing to prove, you don't feel the need to press as much.
Of course, like, don't get us wrong, but we stay on business every chance we get. Like, we do not. We were in a situation about a couple of weeks ago where we fighted. Like, we had to beef 3 different organizations within the same week. But we had to do what we did. We managed to end it respectfully with all 3 organizations, and we, did what we need to do in the process so that we stayed on business. But
absolutely.
But it's about one particular organization. I don't want to give no name. It wasn't as smooth as we hoped it to be. But at the end of the day, I sat the leader down and I had a one-on-one deep conversation with him. I could have, took his life away. I didn't. I showed him the right way, and he learned from that. And they managed to grow a little bit. They're no longer here, but they did manage to grow a little bit before they left.
Hey, sometimes people needed those deep-seated knowledgeable
And
conversations.
you know what? They left the south and they moved to Mirror Park. How about that? After
There you
speaking to me.
go. That's what I'm saying. That's how you convert people. Respect all, fear none. We have a FAFO policy with the Yakuza as well. You know what I mean? If people want to fuck around, they can find out real quick.
Yep.
We're never necessarily the capital letter in the beginning of the sentence, but we're definitely the punctuation that ends it.
Yep. I like that.
Yeah, I like the fact that we all think the same. So you'll definitely be doing some negotiating with us. We definitely appreciate the hospitality that you've shown thus far, and that definitely won't be taken lighthearted. The Yakuza pay their debts, and in the same respect, we also like to show our respects. So definitely thank you on behalf of my family for what you have done thus far.
We feel the respect, and we vice versa. We feel the same type of way, and we're always going to be like-minded, and hopefully we can grow further. Do business in the future. If you guys need anything, we're here.
Absolutely. Here, if I may, I'm gonna pass out my contact information to you folks if you need to reach out directly, and if I may have yours as well. There you go, right there. Thank you.
I believe I got everyone.
Archer, did you send me yours?
I believe so.
Okay. There you go. Thank you. Excellent.
And if you guys, let me just, if you guys don't have exactly a mill to clean, by the way, I could always just top up the rest, and I'll always have dirty cash laying around, so I can get you guys to that mill, and then I'll just take my cut out of it.
Gotcha.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Well, I do believe a tsunami coming through pretty soon. We should probably hunker down and get safe.
100%.
Okay.
And yeah, nice to meet you guys again.
Wonderful.
Nice to meet you.
Arigato.
Take care, guys.
Take care.
Oh, the cars are across the street now. Okay.
See, as shitty as these cars are, it looking nice when you come out and all the car match. You can tell we family.
Well, that definitely went good.
Good luck.
I like the way they operate.
Hey.
And I definitely like their tailor.
I was going to apologize to Clyde and think I could kind of, ran off, but looks like they're hunkering down from the storm.
Yeah,
I really just wanted to actually meet him face to face to thank him for taking care of Malachi and showing him the way.
So was that Baza?
That was Baza. Right.
Okay. So Baza's the leader, then Archer is the guy to our right, their left. So Baza's their leader.
Ota, I know you flew in late. Are you going to stay awake later, or are you going to bed now?
Yeah, I have some paperwork to get done. I need to go cook up some A1 Wagyu for Kiki, aka the bottom pillow, so she doesn't go stabbing me out of hunger.
Unified front, or not unified, but we're on this weird front of all these gangs coming to us and being like, yeah, you're not gonna get this from another gang, and they all offering pretty much the same.
We don't tell them about one another. This is why we don't kiss and tell. We let everybody think they're a special girl. This is literally why I say we don't kiss and tell.
No, I get you.
Because it feels like it's over here and it's the PR special. You know what I mean?
All right, that's it. Dishonor. Dishonor on your whole family. Make a note of this. Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your cow.
I think I watched the tsunami.
Uh-oh. All right, well, I'm about to go head into the office. I will catch you guys later. They're parked underneath the awning. I'm going to get to the office, y'all. Chat, thank you so much for coming through, and thank you so much for hanging out as always, man. If you're not doing so already, please consider hitting your man with a follow so you know each and every time I'm online. And if you find it in your heart to help out with your boy or the channel or anything like that, I'm going to be starting to do some fundraisers and things to try to help upgrade the fucking station that I'm over here rocking in, like camera and all that kind of stuff. We got the fucking subs as always, man. We got the Ko-fi if you want to help your boy out with that pumpkin spice fucking coffee, because we in fall, motherfuckers. It's fall, first day of fall, man. But guys, thank you so much for fucking tapping in and hanging out with me the way that you guys always do, man. Let's see if we have anybody fucking coming through real quick that I'm following. Slide on, Mr. Clyde Boogie's on here. All right, we're gonna slide it over to Clyde, even though he's in a fucking hit storm and then have to revamp anyway. But definitely show this motherfucker some love, man. He put in so much time as always, and it allows you to also get in on more of the adventures with the fucking Yakuza, man. So with that being said, guys, have an absolutely fucking amazing night. I fucking love you all, even those of you who don't deserve it. I'm just playing. I love you. Have a great night. Peace, love, and soul, man. Yakuza on top. Let's get it.
You suck.